hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Flag Day celebration. Thank y'all so much for joining me. I hope that y'all are ready for a great patriotic celebration. Now, not everything will be patriotic, not everything will be red, white, and blue, but I will have some of those items tonight. Some items will randomly be blue because let's face it, a blue spatula works just as well as white or red or yellow or purple. So, therefore, some things I just happened to grab just because they fit in with my color scheme. And of course, as always, I will be taking requests from the chat. But as a way of celebrating, because this is Bargains by Belle, I thought, how can I give a great bargain? Well, for tonight only, we are bringing back Belle's bonus buys. Now, I have it pinned in the chat. Many of y'all have experienced these before if y'all are regular viewers. So, when you buy an item that's $5 or more, I will give you an opportunity for a bonus buy. I'll say, would you like a $3 bonus buy or a $5 bonus buy? Those bonus buys are items with twice the value. And I am cutting the price for just that person and just at that time as a way of saying thank you for buying an item that is $5 or more. I am also extending that to the super chats, not asking for super chats, just like I'm not asking for y'all to buy anything. I'm glad for y'all to just be here to socialize. But for those people who just generously decide they want to buy or they want to super chat, I want to reward them. And I will reward them with a Bell's bonus buy opportunity. Now, before I go any further, I know a few times I have missed things. It is easy to overlook comments, for my chat to freeze, to forget about bonus buys and other things. So, if anybody wants to do me the kindness of co hosting tonight to help me read the chat and keep up with the details, you don't have to make the list or anything. Just to verbally help me, let me know. I'll drop the link and you can co host for the night, for a few minutes, for an hour, for whatever you feel like God is leading you to do. I could really use the help because I have messed this up badly before, but all I can do is ask and pray and hope. But in the meantime, while I am hoping that God's going to lay it on somebody's heart to help a Southern Belle out, let's scroll up to the top and say some hellos. First, in the chat, we have Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, who's going to be running my chat today. And she's got fleur de lis to encourage me, red, white, and blue hearts, because even though she's all the way up in Alaska, she still absolutely loves America. We may sometimes forget about Alaska and Hawaii, but they are absolutely an important part of our 50 states and territories. Next, I see Miss Laurie Kutcher. Laurie, I am so sorry. Your plans got canceled. We've had rain in the middle of the day. So instead of being hot and scorching, we are hot and muggy. It's just wet enough that like the air won't click on because it's not, you know, 90 degrees, it's in the 80s, so the air won't click on. So it's one of those hot days where it's just fans and sweat's running down your face. Now, I guess I could lower my air conditioning down to like 79, but I just can't afford that. So I keep mine usually about 82. Sometimes I'll put it down to 81. I'm just trying to keep the bills low, but my bill is still hundreds of dollars in the summer. Next, we have Jocelyn, Miss Josisi. I am so glad to see you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming to celebrate Flag Day with us. And I also will let y'all know it's my friend Tracy's birthday. She's probably busy with family and won't have a chance to stop in, but if she does, I definitely want us to celebrate her birthday, to sing with her, to do it upright, because I love to treat other people the way I want to be treated. And I find that birthdays are so sad and so lonely that I would do anything to not be alone on a birthday. But my birthdays always seem to fall on days when I'm not broadcasting, this year included. But she has family, so I'm sure she's not alone between her husband, her adult daughter, Kelsey, her son in law. I think she has a grand cat, which I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with that term, but that's a term Tracy uses. Of course, she also says son in love rather than son in law, but you got to embrace the Tracyisms. I also love it when she calls things gorgeous. She's probably not watching, but shout out to Tracy. I always make sure that I only use her phrases when talking about her because I always want to give her credit. Just like I wish when people use my phrases, they would give me credit. Next, we have Melissa McIntosh. Hello, hello. So great to see you. I am so glad you are here. I see we have House of Joni. She says, hello, friends. Happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday. Happy Flag Day. Happy Tracy's birthday to you. Oh, and Jody had her first auction this past week. If y'all missed it, y'all make sure and show Joni some love. I'm the type of channel that will shout everybody out because I want everybody to succeed. And Joni was such a sweetheart that even though it was her first auction, after her auction was over, she had a gratitude post on her YouTube community post page where she thanked the other auctions that showed up to support her and even a few auctions that didn't. And I was so blessed to be part of her shout outs. In fact, I think I was listed first, which I appreciated since I was there for the whole auction. Okay, I see Rainbow is dropping my email in the chat, and that is a reminder to me that I need to tell you how this works and what to do. So, if for some reason you have never been here before and you're thinking, well, I might want to buy something, I might want to bid on something, how does this work? Well, I need to be able to know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. So click on my email address, you'll notice it's .org, and send me a registration. Just let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I'll know where to send your bill and where to send your invoice. And then after that, you can totally bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice, because you do have to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is, and the only time you can retract is during an auction. Soupy, hello, hello. I am so glad to see you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. PayPal is the software by which you make your invoices, but Zelle is how you can pay with your bank account. So there are absolutely no fees. So it's actually my preferred method of payment. But on PayPal, you can pay with your debit card, your Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, and a host of other little ways that I don't even remember the names. The method of shipping is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, which is why my channel name is Southern Belle Nola, Nola for New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay, y'all ready to get this Flag Day celebration started? Well, the way we get it started here is with our channel motto, Laissez le bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. Okay, so we start out with a fun $1 round. This $1 round happens at the beginning of every show, at the top of every hour, and it's a great way you can save. I also have bargains throughout the show. If you make a $5 or more purchase on a single item or a super chat tonight, then you will get offered only tonight a Belle's bonus buy, and you can choose either the $5 price point or the $3 price point. You can also choose a category. I'm more than glad to do that. Last time, I think jewelry was popular, necklaces, brooches, organizers were popular, lanterns were popular, but y'all can request anything you want, and that will be going on tonight, but not everything will be $5 or more. A lot of the items, because I sell such bargain priced items, will be less than that. Okay, so let's start the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, because Rainbow has that in the chat. Hi, Shelby. Let me show you what the choices are. Here's the first choice. It's a painting palette. And so if you don't want to have 1,000 little bottles or tubes of paint on your table, you just squeeze them out into this. Also great with kids, because do you really want kids to have access to that much paint? No, you just fix them a little palette, and then they can mix in the center, or the center can be a well of water. And they can, thin down some of the paint, because sometimes paint gets a little thick. I've also heard of people using this if they're doing beading projects, because they will lay out different beads or the order of beads, like if they're making friendship bracelets or something like that. So this is the first option. Next, here is a keychain, and it's a pop-it keychain. See, pop, pop. So it just happens to be in patriotic colors. You know what? I could just bring this back here. All right. In the back, I've got one only. This is a pencil pouch. I've got some red and white tissue paper. I've got these long, clear rulers from the Office Depot. I have one of each type of magic towel. So one is Stitch, one is Ariel. Then I have some of these sparkly candy lollipops, or you can use these as stirrers, and you can stir the taste and sweetness into your tea, coffee, lemonade. I've got a whole card of 8 sparkly red bows for all of your patriotic decorations. And in the back, I have a sliding glass door child lock. Now, I want to call your attention to the fact that there's only one in here, and that's why it's $1. I got this in a liquidation box, and I'm guessing somebody at a store decided they didn't want to pay the $10 price tag, and they opened it up and just took what they wanted. So the store just had one left, and they couldn't sell one. And these are super pricey. Here's all the instructions on the back. But if you want kids or special need adults to not wander out, this is the sliding glass door lock that you put on it. So that's why there's only one in the package, and that's why something so expensive is part of $1 round. And it's not just for children, it can be for those who have delays and impairments and memory issues. Oh, Chris! Welcome, welcome, Chris. I'm so glad you're here. All right, looking for $1 starting bid for any of these. Some are one and done, some have multiples. But I thought I'd start at least the first round off with the items that were the right color and the right theme tonight. Okay, looking for one. Also, if anybody wants to co-host tonight, y'all let me know and I will drop the link. If you can stay the whole time, great. If you can stay a few minutes, an hour, however long, I'd be glad to have some help. It is so hard to catch all of the comments, especially when you're trying to remember to go back and do bonus buys. So if anybody wants to give co-hosting a try, let me know. Laurie's a great co-host. Joni's a great co-host. I've never actually talked to Chris, but this would be such a great opportunity. So if any of y'all want to try co-hosting, let me know and I will throw down the link. I also want to ask the 18 of y'all who are watching, click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. That's a free and easy way that you can support my channel. A thumb costs nothing. And I see we have rainbow cookie sprinkles in for one. Thank you, thank you. Anybody want to bid it up? We have a mere 10-cent bidding increment as part of my policy of Southern hospitality. We also have no sniping. We just let the bidding continue till everybody's happy. Wants to know if the rock candy are flavors. Yes, they are flavors. I bought a case of this. They're all individually wrapped. Hopefully y'all can see that these are individually wrapped, but it does say assorted flavors on it. Let me see if I can show y'all right here. Assorted flavors. There we go. So great question. Thank you so much, Sue B, for helping me out by pointing that out. I started to get all blue just to go with the theme, but blue was blue raspberry, and I thought, I don't know if that many people are going to like blue. I better go with the assorted. Melinda and Zane, welcome, welcome. We are still in the $1 round. And for all of those that just tuned in, I'll give you a quick recap. We've got a blue pencil pouch. We've got Hallmark tissue paper that is red and white diagonals. Office Depot new sealed clear rulers. A magic towel that is sealed with Arial. A magic towel that is sealed with Stitch. Just one of a 4-pack of expensive sliding glass door locks, an 8-pack of sparkly bows, a choice of 4 colors of rock candy lollipops or stirs, just one tri-colored patriotic puppet, and a palette for beading or for painting. What are the flavors? Let me see if it says. I only know blue raspberry just because I looked at a different package. I'm not seeing the flavors on here. This is what it says. It says artificial flavors. It doesn't say what the artificial flavors are. So I am terribly sorry. If you are picky, I understand if you don't want to take a chance. That won't hurt my feelings at all. I just thought they looked pretty, and several people request snacks in auctions. So I thought, well, this would be something I could sell individually at the $1 price point since they're individually flavored. Okay, we are sold to Rainbow, and she's going to take 2 rulers. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll give y'all a close up of these. So there's a blue, a red, a pink, and a yellow. I'm sorry I don't have the exact flavors. My apologies. Okay, I only have 2 of each, but I will sell you the 2 of each if that's enough. Unless you have like 3 grandkids. I don't want to make some kid not get any. So let me know if you're willing to accept 2 of each with no blue. So let me put the blue ones here. Now I'm very glad I didn't get just the blue, even though I think the blue is a really pretty color. So this is what I have. I have 2 red, 2 pink, and 2 yellow. So hopefully, it's hard to know what flavors. I'm so sorry. I wish I had the info. Okay, did Miss Sue say if she wanted just the 2? And she says, yep, thank you. Okay, anybody else? It's so quiet without a co-host. All right, last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side, but I want to take my time, give y'all a little grace in case there's somebody debating, because it seems like every time I scrape the first round to the side, there's somebody like, wait, I'm still trying to pick. Oh. Okay, last call on these. All right, then. Let me move these all aside. Okay, next I have for $2 starting bid this big set of pencils. You're going to get, let's see, looks like 9 in the set. $2. And I do have 2 sets available. Hi, Jen. I am so glad to see you, sweetheart. We miss you when you're not here. But we miss everybody when they're not here. All right, looking for $2. Oh, and it's for 1 set. I was just showing y'all that I have 2 sets. But these are really pretty pencils. And y'all can always let me know what you'd like to see. And remember, with any $5 purchase or super chat, if that were to accidentally happen, I will offer you a Belle's bonus buy. Rainbows in for two. Thank you, thank you. And y'all can always let me know what you'd like to see. Some things will be patriotic tonight, but not everything will be patriotic. We'll still have some crafty items, some outdoorsy items, um, some fashion items, snacks. I've got some crossword and Sudoku books, all kinds of great things. So y'all just request what you'd like to see. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. I feel bad that Rainbow has to count this down to herself. Bless her heart. Okay, so Rainbow is going to buy one set of the pencils. That leaves one set still left. Anybody want the other set? Okay, last call. Then we'll move these aside. They'll be available to those who watch and order from the replay. I even got my first in-person replay order. I was talking to the lady who works at the local place that takes the UPS, and I had invited her to watch my auction. And apparently, she had watched, but she hadn't been tuned in, or we had ended early, or whatever. And she perfectly described an item. It was the three-piece set of candle holders in ceramic that said Amazing Grace with the butterflies. And I thought, oh, wait, she actually did watch. Not that anybody would say that, but there's a lot of people that just say, oh, yeah, I watch, or oh, yeah, I have a good auction, wish you well. But, when she described a specific item, and I said, well, it's still available. If you've got $8, I can just bring it when I'm mailing stuff this week. And she's like, I've got $8. You want it right now? And I'm like, no, 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 no. Don't give me $8. That is not reputable behavior. I bring the item and then we exchange the item for the $8. Don't ever let anybody talk you into just handing them money. Oh, she was so sweet. Sandy, hello, hello. Sandy, I meant to send you an email. I'm sure you figured it out because you're an auction pro, but you only had the necklace and the charm, and I thought, that's just too little to mail. I'll just let Sandy combine with the three auctions this week. So that's why I didn't mail out a necklace and one charm. That and small little tiny packets seem to have a way of getting lost. I don't know if it's like between the seat and the gear shift, like it is in my car, or for some other reason. Okay, let me get back to the auction. I'm so glad you're here, Sandy. Everybody say hi to Sandy and Chewy. Okay, so I have a set of paper lanterns, $5 starting bid. So let me show you these up close. Here you can see it's a set of 6, and look how pretty they are. And one piece is a giant 11.75. I wish they had just made it 12 inches. One piece is 9.75. Two pieces are 7.75. I don't know why they didn't just make them an even eight. And two pieces are 5.75. So basically, it is 12, 10, 8, and 6. They just try to make them complicated. And here's how they look. Look how big but flat it is. And here's all the devices you hang them with. Here's more devices. Here's the hanger. Here's all the instructions. So these are not even $1 each. You know, some of those dollar stores do sell some lanterns, but they're $1.25 plus tax each. So just imagine how expensive that would be if you were buying six of those. It'd be like $10. And I think these are so pretty. So $5 for a big 6 pack of lanterns. And if some of y'all are saying, but that wouldn't be enough. It's enough for a nice little cluster of that porch or that gazebo. I do have multiples. And remember, with every purchase or super chat of $5 or more tonight, you qualify for a Belle's bonus buy. Okay, any interest? I also love that they are different sizes too, because that just makes them more interesting. Well, I also take Zelle, and if you need me to copy and paste the PayPal bill into an email, I can do that. But like I said, I didn't bill you this week because it was just a necklace and a pendant. So, but I will be honest, I have been having a hard time with some non payers. So I'm not going to dox them here because it's some of our favorite friends and some of the people we see every auction and every week. But it always makes me so sad. All right, last call on these then. All right, let me show you a big, glorious decoration. 48 inches of patriotism. It is a giant Uncle Sam. So let me show you the 48 inches. This is going to start at $5. Look at his sweet face. Boop, 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 boop. And he's all perfectly folded. So I'm not going to take him out of the package, but I wanted y'all to see his sweet face. And the rest you can see is his torso and legs just streaming in the wind. Be gorgeous hanging from somebody's front porch or a flagpole. I don't know that anybody necessarily has a shepherd staff tall enough to put this big guy on, but maybe from a corner of a fence. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see tonight, and I'll bring those items up sooner rather than later. And at the top of the hour, we'll have another $1 round. Teresa, so great to see you, sweetheart. I'm so glad you're here. It's the filet mignon of my channel. You're certainly not chopped liver here. You are fine dining, as is everybody. Oh, Sandy, maybe you didn't hear. You only had a necklace and charms from last week. It was so little that I didn't bill you. So you will get billed this Wednesday for those little items plus whatever you buy this week. So you've got the Saturday auction, the Monday auction, the Tuesday auction, and then on Wednesday, I will pack and bill you. Okay, Sandy? But Sandy, you were in good standing. You just had items that were so teeny tiny that I try to avoid sending any of those packages that are smaller than your hand because they just seem to get lost. So I try to wait till somebody has a package that's bigger than my hand. Okay, last call on this 48-inch giant Uncle Sam decoration. Look at the sweet face. $5. And remember, purchases of $5 or more get you a Bill's bonus buy opportunity tonight. And you can pick the price point and even pick the genre. Fun little game we play to celebrate the holidays here on the Southern Belle Nola channel. You didn't miss something. I'm saying you didn't get a bill just because you had so little, and I thought I would combine it. In fact, I sent Sue the same message. So I do that with anybody who has just an item or two, unless they're new. If they're new, I need to make sure they're legit, and I go ahead and bill them. But people that have paid before, that I know where to find, that are easy to contact, if you just bought an item or two, I will carry it over till the next week. All right, let's move this aside and keep going. All right. $3 for this sweet sign that says hello summer, and it's got sparkles. It's a lovely watermelon, so $3 for this sparkly sign. Thank you for being so conscientious, Sandy, because I get so frustrated with the people I have to keep sending reminder, 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 reminder. I finally wore out one person an email and just tried to explain I live auction to auction, kind of like most people live paycheck to paycheck. So, but she had just ghosted me for weeks. And then she got all mad. But she paid, so. All right. Anybody for this cute watermelon sign? Hi, Mr. Craig. Mr. Craig, have you been checking your emails, sweetie? Because I keep getting messages that say Craig Wolf has not opened his messages yet. Because I don't know if y'all know this, but we can tell when y'all are ghosting us and when you're not by whether it says viewed. So when somebody's ghosting you, it says viewed and they just haven't paid. But sometimes y'all are busy or your phone breaks or y'all are away on vacation. And we get these messages that say fill in the blank person hasn't opened their message, hasn't viewed their message. So therefore, I can tell who it's accidental and who's ghosting me. So I just wanted to check with you because I'm sure you just accidentally miss messages. Because you were such a nice guy, and I love when you email me too. So it lets me know what you're interested in, and if anybody has things you're looking for and you might not want to mention it on the chat, you can always email me with your likes and dislikes. I tell you what, since this is a holiday, let's do a price drop. Let's take this sparkly, glittery Hello Summer sign from $3 down to $2. Who wants to get this fabulous sign for inside or outside for the now reduced price of only $2? Are you ready to say hello to summer? Hopefully, I can get this to you by the beginning of summer, which is coming up quick, quick, quick. Hi, Janice. I'll give Rainbow a chance to type that in the chat. Okay, last call on this Hello Summer glittery fun sign. And this just catches the light so beautifully with all of this glitter. All right, we will pass on this then. For you crafters and DIYers, maybe you want to make a special arrangement for the upcoming Independence Day. Look at this sweet crate. Happy 4th of July, home of the brave. It is all wood. There we go. Even has a sweet little bow on it. Oops. Here we go. So we're going to start this at $5. Oh, it's okay. I'm glad we figured it out now. And I know you'll take care of it. Like I said, I can tell when it's accidental and when it's not, just because PayPal tells me when things have been viewed. So you're good. You can still bid tonight. Sandy! Yay! We're about to let the good times roll now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sandy.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, live on toe, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Thank you, Sandy, for letting the good times roll tonight for this Flag Day celebration. And because it's a Belle's bonus buy, then it's both for purchases and super chats. I will offer you a Belle's bonus buy. So would you like an offer of the $3 price point or the $5 price point? And let me know if you have a genre you'd like. Otherwise, I'll just throw something out there. But sometimes people know, oh, I like home decor, or I like organization, or I like outside, or jewelry, or brooches, or, give me some ideas and give me whether you want the $3 or the $5 price point, and I will make the first Belle's bonus buy offer of the night. Yay! And then we'll all hold our breath and see what Sandy and that sweet Chewy decide to do. Oh, and we forgot that with Craig. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll notice Craig is in green because Craig has joined the membership. But Craig didn't just join any level of membership. He joined the middle tier membership, which I was originally calling Queen Ballerina, not realizing I was going to have guys in my chat. So we're now going to change it to King Ballerino. So when y'all see Craig, since he's a member and he's the king level, y'all all hail the king, throw some crowns out in the chat in order to celebrate him being a king ballerino, because we want to shout out and glory in our members. Okay, Sandy says $5 and anything is fine. Okay, well, let me grab two different genres for y'all to pick from. Now, before I was just showing one thing, and it was Layla that said you ought to give people a choice. Give people a choice. Okay, so let me give you a choice. Okay, the first choice will be a jewelry choice. You can choose between all four of these pairs of cross earrings. So normally I sell these for $3 a piece, so all four would be $12. But you could buy them for just $5. Or I know Sandy often likes outdoorsy items. I will offer her this big lantern. If she'd like this lantern for only $5. It is metal and copper colored. So these are your two choices. Would you like a special deal on either of these? And tonight we're also going to carry over. So whatever Sandy doesn't pick, if you happen to be the next bonus buy, you can say, oh, do you have any more of those lanterns? Do you have any more of those 4-packs of cross earrings? And if I have more, you can buy a duplicate. So these are the choices: a 4-pack of cross earrings or a coppered colored metal lantern. Or she could decline because I'm not forcing anybody to make a special buy, because these are really a sacrifice for me, but it's a way I like to celebrate the holiday by giving some extra bargains to those who buy. So we're looking to see if you want to buy either of these for the $5 reduced price, or if you want to decline, that's fine too. So the choices are buy or decline. I also have one of these lanterns in black, if you'd prefer black. Let me show you the other one too. If not, then somebody else later tonight could pick it. This is what it looks like in black. Okay, so are you saying you're picking to buy the lantern then, Miss Sandy? Okay, would you prefer the golden one or the black one? And we'll set it aside and add it to your invoice. Since Miss Laurie's plans got canceled tonight because of the weather, she offered to make the list. And I think she's still somewhere here in the chat. And then we'll get back to the auction. Oh, the color is good. Okay, so this is the one we're putting into the sold bin for Sandy. Okay, somebody else later tonight, if you want to get the black one, you absolutely can. Or if you want to get the card of 4 crosses, you can. All right, so meanwhile, I've got this crate that would be super cute to make a little arrangement for 4th of July, because we're the home of the brave and the home of the brave. And you'll see this is wooden, super cute. So $5. Now, if you wanted to, you could also use this just to put your condiments in for your barbecues. You could also put your plastic knives, forks, all of that. I wonder if a package of napkins would fit. I think so. Definitely the cocktail. I'm not sure if the luncheon would fit or not. So anybody for $5 for one of these wooden crates. Is my chat frozen? When the chat doesn't move, I can't tell if it's me or y'all. I'm going to move this aside and just keep it going. All right, next I've got patriotic bunting. $3. And look at these beautiful colors. It's got a nice, easy ring to hang. If anybody's saying, I couldn't just use one, I'd need 3 or 5. Well, I have multiples. $3 per package of the patriotic bunting decor. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have another $1 round. Any interest? Okay, well, before I offered you the opportunity to make an arrangement, what if you had an arrangement that was already made? You'll notice some of these are straight and some of these are kind of curled, but you can make any of these straight or curled just by turning them. So, oops. Apparently, you have to hold it while turning it, though. But I think these are super cute. Oh, I'm sorry about your weather, Sandy, but we love having you here. We hope you were able to hold on. If not, then there's always the replay. You just hold that chewy boy tight, and we'll see if y'all can't just stay put. Okay, I'm going to start this little arrangement at just $3. It is sparkly and gorgeous. And I'm sure you can arrange it better than I did. Okay, last call on this arrangement. I could just see the sunlight glinting off of this. So pretty. It's covered with foil, has a pretty little bow. Look at all this metallic goodness. Just $3. All right, we're going to pass on that one. Next, here is another lantern. This one is wooden. It has a metal handle, and once again, you can put in a candle, a flameless candle, fairy lights, or whatever you want to. And I'm going to start this one at only $5. And if you're saying, oh, I couldn't possibly just use one, well, I do have 3 of these available. And still to come tonight, I have some craft items. I have snacks, party items, some crossword and puzzle books, gardening items, pens and pencils, markers, and of course, jewelry. All right, any interest? All right, let's pass on this then. Next, I have an entire party set. Now, I can open this up and sell this individually, but that takes time and I gotta set it all out. So I thought I might just see if somebody wants to buy the whole thing. Plus, if you buy the whole thing for $5, you get a Belle's bonus buy. So you can tell it's Stitch. You can tell there are plates, there's napkins. I'm not sure if these, I think these might be treat bags. It could be a table cover, but you can see it's got all kinds of stuff for a party here. So you get the whole set as a mystery set, even though you can basically tell what it is. I think it goes this, no, maybe it goes this way. Anyway, $5 for this entire set. If not, I can take the time and open it up, but y'all know it's only going to make the price go up higher. But look at that cute little ear and eye of the Stitch. I don't know if Shelby's still here, but I think Shelby loves Stitch. Okay, any interest? Okay, we will pass on this. Next item, attention crafters, is something called felt sheets. So you get these big sheets, and here's my ruler. So you can see they're bigger than my ruler, but they're of felt. So maybe you use these to make ornaments or crafts, or maybe you just put these on the bottoms of things so they don't scratch your table. My mother used to constantly be looking for felt because she would put it on the bottoms of plates, of platters, of trays, of arrangements, because she always thought it was scratching up her table. So here you have big, huge sheets. You can see how thick it is. See if it says how many. I got these from my local liquidator, so it doesn't always tell you as much as you want to know. We're going to start these at $5. Oh, and Laurie is reminding us that we are looking for a co-host. We're looking for moderators, people to make the list, people to help us with fun ideas for shows, to come to our mod meeting, to be a focus group, to shout us out on social media and other auctions, to help us look up items and see what the going price is. You know, all those things we need help with behind the scenes. we realize that not everybody necessarily has the time or interest, but it's a lot of different things. We've got people to type in the chat because Rainbow and Jane are fabulous at that, but it's behind the scenes stuff and co-hosting that we really need help with. So this is a big, huge set. And I'm not sure if this is the same or different. You know what? I think this one is slightly bigger. I'll offer this one too. Oh, yeah. Because this one is bigger than the ruler, but this one is even bigger than this one. So here's the two sets. So maybe you need big and maybe you need really, really big. So two different sets of felt sheets, but you can see these are all big in comparison to my ruler. I'm glad I drug the other one out because now I can see that it's different sizes. And apparently, according to the packaging, it is both colorful and joyful. Oh, and I see we are at the top of the hour. If Colleen were here, she'd be saying, Belle, do you know what time it is? Belle, do you know what time it is? And on Tuesday, she will be roaring over after her own auction. And you know what she's going to be saying all night? Belle, do you know what time it is? Belle, do you know what time it is? Because that woman is great at keeping time. No wonder she has time increments on her shows. Okay, we are going to put this aside. And it'll be available to those on the replay. All right, let's look at some $1 items now. I'm going to start with some fun, patriotic slap bracelets. Okay, let me show you the types and styles. Here's the first one. It says Happy Independence Day. And surely y'all know how this works. You slap it on and it twists around. Look how cute it is. These work for boys, for girls, for adults, men or women. And they're also great if you need to keep up with things like who's in our party, or maybe you rented a port-o-let and whoever is watching it, you have to show something at the door, or maybe you have some adult beverages and ones with a white background need to get juice or soda, and ones with a dark background maybe can get an adult beverage. Lots of ways you can use these. Here's the next one. This one has a bright red and blue and says USA, USA with gorgeous stars. Let me put y'all a little closer. There we go. Here's the next one. It's a medium blue, and it says July 4th. Here is a dark blue, and it has the American flag in hearts to show your love for the country. This one says 4th of July, Independence Day. It's got fireworks, a map, and a heart on it. Okay, make sure I showed them all. Okay, that's all of the slap bracelets. But if you're saying, well, I might prefer more of a silicone bracelet rather than a slap bracelet, even though a slap bracelet doesn't hurt you, truly, truly doesn't hurt you. I should have been more neat with these. See, this is why I'm not good at crafts. I'm not neat and everything's not aligned exactly right. I'm just not good at that stuff. Okay, so let me show you what I have in silicone bracelets. Okay, these silicone bracelets have the stars with the American flag in them. This one has a blue background. This one with the stars has a white background. This one has a red background, but they all have stars in common. You could even mix and match the stars if you wanted to. Some of them literally say USA and show Lady Liberty. This one has a red background. This one has a blue background and says USA. And with a white background. Here we go. And these silicone ones are great for people who work with machinery and in factories, who work out in a gym. They always say that's where you should swap to your silicone bracelets, silicone rings, etc. Oh, and I have a little bit of room left. I'm going to throw on a gel cling as well. Back here? No, I guess back here. Set these on top of it. So I do also have just the one patriotic gel cling. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see after the $1 round. I got a hard crowd tonight, but I want to please y'all and show you things that you'd like to buy. And I also enjoy offering the Belle's bonus buys, so I'm hoping I get to offer some more of those tonight. Any interest in the silicone bracelets, the slap bracelets, or the patriotic gel cling? Rainbow's in for $1, unless she's announcing the price. I'm never sure when I see her put down a price if she is bidding or she is just announcing the price. Because I was wrong one time last week and I was so embarrassed. Okay, apparently she was bidding because we're now going once, going twice. Fair warning. Okay, Rainbow's going to go for the gel cling. Okay, there we go. And then for the navy slap bracelet. Okay, let me grab one of those. All right, here's the slap bracelet for her. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? These would be such cute favors to give out on a 4th of July or to wear when you're going to the fireworks, going to a festival, going to a barbecue. And even though these were meant to wrap around a wrist, you can wrap them around other things. You could wrap them around the glass you're drinking out of. You could wrap them around a handle grip to stairs if you have stairs, or an awning, a railing, or something else. All right, last call on these, and we'll get back to the auction. Y'all let me know what you might like to see next. Okay, let's see. I don't know if anybody likes to make their own stuff, but I thought these beautiful cobalt blue bottles were gorgeous. They are all new in a mega pack. I got these at my liquidator. I'm not sure if y'all can even see that they're beautiful blue. Y'all see they're beautiful blue? But sometimes people buy these huge, like, drums of hand sanitizer, and you need to put them in individual bottles. Or maybe you buy the gallon size of conditioner or shampoo or body wash. So where do you put them? You've got to have some kind of bottle to put them in. I also know a lot of people that make their own cleaning products because they just don't want the chemicals. They would prefer to use things like lemon and water or baking soda or vinegar. Oh, Rainbow says great for tubes of wrapping paper. So if anybody is interested, I'm going to sell this entire big 5-pack for $10. Now, if there's no interest, I can open these up and sell them for $2 each. But I thought there might be somebody that just wants the whole big pack, either for the blue color, or maybe they're trying to make a product and sell it, or they're buying gallon sizes at, like the Sam's Club or whatever, and then they divvy it into small bottles for kitchens and bathrooms and laundry rooms. Oh my. So just in case somebody might can use a whole 5-pack of these beautiful blue bottles. They're such a pretty color. I hope we didn't lose Mr. Craig. He might have gone to check his emails and not returned. Okay, last call. All right, how about another crafty item? And y'all feel free to tell me what you'd like to see. Mind, you helped me out because I seem to be losing viewers tonight. These are going to be $5 for choice, and you're going to get both rolls in this set. Or I also got this set. It's red and sparkly. This one's wider and this one's narrower, but you get a ton on these. Both of these came from my local liquidator. We had almost 20 people in the chat. I don't know where everybody went. I hate to end the auction this early. It seems like we just begun. But I guess without a co-host, I understand people not wanting to just listen to me prattle on. $5 for choice of a lot of ribbon. So either you get the lot with the 2 rolls of white with the dots, or the 2 rolls with the red sparkly. So either way, you're going to get a 2-roll set. Okay, Laurie's in for 5. Well, it might end up being a super short auction. And both sets are great. You wouldn't even necessarily have to use them for 4th of July. You could use these for Christmas or Valentine's. And remember, we are getting close to our Christmas in July. The whole month of July, we have Christmas in July. Okay, she's going to go with both, please. So then Laurie's going to get 2 separate Belle's bonus buy opportunities. So let us know which price point, and if you have any categories you'd like those opportunities to come in. Let's see what we can offer to Laurie. And I'm just waiting for Laurie to reply in chat. Y'all congratulate Laurie on her purchase. And we'll give her 2 opportunities since she bought 2 $5 items. $5 jewelry. Okay, let's see what we have. Okay. The first one will be a choice of Betsy Johnson. It also says Betsy Johnson here, and her initials on the back. I have such a hard time getting this to focus in. And look at this cute little heifer. It's an enamel heifer. And it's both a brooch and a pendant, and comes with a super long chain. That'll be your first choice. Your second choice will be let's see. Oh, Laurie would probably like this. Laurie tends to like golds and coppers and ambers. This has a bunch of different colors of golds and coppers and ambers. And it's kind of getting washed out. It's got 3 different colors. This is the darkest, this is the lightest, and this is the medium. And all of these are articulated. See how they're all articulated? Here's the back. Okay, the tooth necklace. All right. Pick from these two, and for your second one, the tooth will be an option. I still have it. I think I have it here somewhere. Where is where? I should have asked the mods what I should have gotten out for tonight. Sometimes it's hard to find things at the last minute. Okay, let's see if either of these interest her. The tooth necklace. Okay, she's going to go with this one with the golds and the coppers. This one is so pretty. All right, so let me set that aside. And if somebody else tonight wants this Betsy Johnson heifer, look at this cute little one, which is also a brooch. Y'all can let me know. Okay, I think she wanted the tooth with the double color. However, on a moment's notice, I don't see it anywhere here. So I'm going to offer you the two that I do see, which probably are not the ones you want. I wish you had sent me a message earlier, or that we had had a mod meeting. So let's see if you might want the wolf or the elephant. Craig may be like, wait, you didn't show me the wolf one. All right, let's see if either of these might be to her liking. I know I have one with the stones on it somewhere, but just on spur of the moment, I can't always find everything I've ever had. Either of these, and it's okay to decline if you don't like either of these. That's fine. These are both on black cords. Okay, she says the elephant, please. It is so hard having nobody to talk to. If anybody wants to click the link, let me know. Otherwise, it may be a super short broadcast tonight. Okay, let's see what else we can show tonight. Okay, well, let me try another one of these big sets, which I hope I don't have to open, but I might. This one is Frozen, that sweet little Anna, and you can tell here's Elsa, and look at everything in it. You can tell there are posters and banners and treat bags and all kinds of stuff. It's a big, big, big set. In fact, right here it says, let's see if we can get this, something about a birthday party. These come from the liquidator. Frozen birthday suite of party supplies. So you're going to get tons in here. And if I don't have to open it up and sell it individually and go through everything, $5 for everything. Look at all that. Show it this way so you can see even more. I think I also see a bunch of balloons in there. So much party stuff in the Frozen Anna and Elsa. And everybody, please, oh please, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat, and that your little red line is pulled all the way forward. Because in addition to having nobody to talk to, I feel like maybe the chat's running a little bit behind. which is exacerbating how hard it is to not have anybody to talk to. I hate to cancel auctions or shut them down real soon, but I don't want to sit here and be lonely and cry either. So, anybody for this big set? All right, well, we're going to pass then. All right, here's the next item. It is such a cute little kit. $5. You get this whole set. It starts with a pot that says, "All things grow with love." Then in the back, you've got gardening gloves. Then you've got some cute little gardening implements here. So it's a whole cute little gift set. $5 for the entire set. I had thought about showing a new flavor of moon pie, but we have so few people in here, and I think it's probably the only night we haven't had snacks requested, so I kind of feel like maybe I should wait until a night when snacks are requested. All right, anybody for the cute little gardening set? I tell you what, I don't feel like I have done a price drop yet tonight. Let's price drop it to $4 and we'll see if there's any interest. Oh, Jenny's still with us. I'm so glad you're still watching, sweetheart. All right, I'll give Rainbow just a second to put in the price drop and then I'll move on to the next item. You know, some items are pretty, some items are fun to sell, and some items just save you a trip to the store. And having a bargain price channel, I have no shame in selling items that are just convenient and save you a trip to the store. Did we ever get the price drop in? Well, we can just pass on it then. That's okay, Rainbow. All right, next I've got a 48-piece cutlery set. So you're going to get 16 spoons, 16 forks, 16 knives, and I'm going to start this at $2. $2, and these are all a pretty golden color. So regardless of what kind of party, barbecue, cookout you have, I gotta confess that I eat everything with these. Cereal, I just grab one of these. Or when I want to stir a beverage, I just grab this. Frozen dinner, just grab these. So to me, I would rather use it and throw it away than have to wash it. Oh, wait, maybe we're lagging. Let's see. Let me go back. Laurie, were you way back on the gardening set? I have two of these. Let me know whether you're buying one or both. And I don't know if I told, but these are metal. They're like a galvanized. I don't know if you can kind of see into it. So let me know if you want one or both. But I guess Joni's kind of seeing the reality of auctions that some nights you get a big audience and some nights you get a small audience, and you just got to keep going because you never know when the audience is going to come. Sometimes they are at another auction, and sometimes they're eating dinner. Sometimes they may just be out for the evening, but yet you got to keep going for the YouTube algorithm. Okay, so I think we sold just one of these to Laurie. It is so hard without a co-host. Okay, and then meanwhile, I think Teresa is bidding two on the 48 piece cutlery set. So we're looking for 210 now. And it always stresses me out trying to wash silverware. I always think, did I really get everything between the tines? Because I'm always scared that bacteria is going to grow there. Did I really get everything off of the knives? So I love to just use these and throw them away because washing the regular ones, I'm always so scared I'm missing something that is just microbial and I can't see. Because the scariest germs are the ones you can't see, but they're there. Oh, Teresa's still here watching. Yay. Okay, and it looks like Teresa wants two of these. Anybody else? I do have a few more. Thank you so much, Miss Teresa. Anybody else? Goes good with fine china. Well, it could go good with the paper plates. Y'all let me know if anybody wants to see paper plates and napkins for our next $1 round at the top of the hour. Or we could do charms, we could do post-it notes, we could do pens. I always love it when y'all request what you'd like. All right, last call on these then. At least I got the golden color rather than like the cheapy white color. Oh. Okay. Next, it's going to be $5 per choice. Let me show you the two choices. I must have been on a stitch theme this week because I also got these in a stitch. Look at these cute little soft, warm, fuzzy with gripper by Disney. Look right here, actual Disney brand slippers. So, and most of the time when you see Sherpa, it's white, but this Sherpa is aqua. These are $5 starting bid, and the size of these, and they're a one and done, by the way, is size 8 to 10. Size 8 to 10, and they are faux fur. Faux fur. So that's the first choice. The second choice is this fabulous bag. So I love that it has a carrying strip this way, and I also love the checkerboard. Let me show you what it's fantastic about it. When I open it up, though, boom, look how big it becomes because the bottom pops out. Also, it's lined. So many makeup bags these days are not even lined. And this one has a pocket. This one is super duper high quality with the lining, with the pocket, with the checkerboard. Let me show you what it looks like here. So these are your two choices. So you've got a choice of the bag or the furry Sherpa lined stitch slippers that fit sizes 8 to 10. In adults, of course. All right, looking for $5. And once again, I just love the inside. Most of the time, these aren't lined, and this one's not only lined, but it has a pocket. This is definitely very, very high quality. All right, Melinda's in for 5. Thank you, thank you. Anybody want to bid it up? Otherwise, we're going to count it down. And remember, with a $5 purchase, you'll get an opportunity for a Belle's bargain buy. And you can even pick a genre and pick from the 2 price points. And all price points are things where I was selling the item for twice the cost at one time. We are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. All right, both are one and done. Let's see if Melissa goes for the Disney slipper socks with gripper. Oh, Disney slipper socks with grippers. Okay, great choice. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else for this fantastic cosmetics bag with lining and pockets? And Melissa, would you like an offer of the $3 price point or the $5 price point? And do you have any category you might prefer? Let's see what we can offer. Or if there's something you've seen already before in the show and you were wanting to be offered that item, you can just tell me a previous item as well. Can't wait to see what she picks. For the chat, hang on. We'll be back to more items and we'll have another $1 round at the top of the hour. so sorry. I thought I said Melinda. If I said Melissa, I am so sorry. My deepest, deepest apologies. Okay, let's see what I can offer for $3. Let me grab some brooches. Let's see here. Well, I'll tell you a funny little story. At the private academy I went to, there were twins, and the twins were named Melinda and Melissa Fulton. So therefore, I got used to the two names, and they would frequently come over to the house. And so I am so sorry. So sorry. Okay, your first option will be a cameo. Here's the brooch, the pin part on the back. So this is the first option for $3. Is this pretty cameo? Or I have this, not sure if it's a dragon or a wolf. Once again, it's a brooch. So these are the two options. Let's see if Melinda might want to get either of these at the $3 price point. These normally sell for $8 at my auction. And if she prefers to pass, that's fine too. That won't hurt my feelings. And then as the auction goes, somebody else might prefer to pick these later. And if anybody wants to co-host, let me know, and I will drop the link. If anybody has items they'd like to see next, let me know, and I will show those next. Okay, she wants to buy the silver one. Okay, I'll set that aside for Melinda. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me set these aside. We'll get back to the auction. Y'all let me know if there's something y'all like to see next at the auction. Okay, I know a lot of people do grilling, and part of grilling is maintenance and cleaning. This is by Charbroil. It's called Safer Red Nylon Bristles. It was originally $6. I'm going to start this at $3. And you'll notice this has a double row. It's like two cleaning brushes in one with this big handle. The handle also has a hanger in case you want to keep it outside or in your shed or with your grill. So $3 for red bristle double cleaning brush for your grill. I know some of y'all are getting out just now to grill. Others of us, it is so hot. We are having to move our grilling inside because in 100-degree weather, you just can't grill outside. Or in a hurricane, you just can't grill outside. But I know a lot of people are experiencing great mild temperatures. Not me, but other people. I keep hearing, oh, it's in the 70s, it's in the 80s, it's in the 60s. And I keep thinking, oh, that must be nice. Here it's so wet and muggy. But wet and muggy is better than scorching. Okay, any interest on this one? Well, speaking of the hot weather, one great ways to cool down is a cooling towel. Not all towels are cooling towels. This is a 3 pack. I got it from my local liquidator. You'll see right here, it tells you that 3 pieces cooling. And I'm going to start this one for $6. And so you get a black, you get a neon green, and you get a pretty cobalt blue. Oh, and Lisa brags, we grill year round. So you just kick the snow off and grill. Is that right, Lisa? Okay. Yep, very hot and humid down here. Well, it's always hot and humid to be fair, but it's extra hot and humid in the summer. And y'all request what you want. I have a gander of what Lisa might request, but I'm never sure. Just when I think it's going to be snacks, she'll surprise me by suggesting puzzle books or gardening items or wind chimes or markers. So she always keeps me guessing, which keeps her a fun guest. So anybody buy the 3 pack of towels. There's something about these towels that when you wet them, that's what ignites the cooling feature. You can also put these in the freezer if you have a working freezer. I have to admit that I have one particular nice one. It's a particular name brand that is white and peach and a light orange. And it was actually sent to me as a gift by Lisa M. Adventure. So I'm so surprised that she's bidding on these because she works at a fancy place she calls a co-op, which nobody really knows what a co-op is, but in her videos, she always says, well, I work at the co-op. Let me tell you what's going on at the co-op. So it sounds very fancy. But we used to, when she was on Discord, we would talk during her lunch breaks, and she'd always say, let me show you what they are just got into the co-op. Let me show you what they're discontinuing from the co-op. And one time she sent me a cooling towel, and I still use that cooling towel, Lisa. Oh, these are for Mike. Okay, well, let's just count it down then. Good. I'm glad you saved the good ones for you and the one you sent to me. We'll give these to Mike. Well, after you buy them. Is this his Father's Day gift, even though Father's Day is tomorrow? It's so funny. 2 Father's Days ago, she and Mike were watching together, and she bought a bunch of men's Bath and Body Works stuff, and she's like, honey, I think the shipping's going to be a little late, but this is your Father's Day gift. So she kind of sort of threw me under the bus. Not really because my shipping was late, but just because, you can't, teleport items from my house across the country to hers in 24 hours. Oh. Okay, thank you, Lisa. And I'm sure Lisa's like, did you have to tell that whole embarrassing story? I'm sorry. I apologize if I embarrassed you. So sorry. All right, well, y'all let me know what you want to see. In the meantime, I'll just pick something fun to show you. Here's a fun game. Sometimes when we talk about games, we think, oh, it's got to be Monopoly or Sorry or some kind of board games. But there are other games you can play on a table. And this is a mini pickleball set. There are lots of people who might have issues where they can't walk, they can't run, they're in a wheelchair, they're not fast, but they still want to play sports. So tabletop sports are a great option, whether it is table tennis or pickleball. And so you'll see, Rainbow, $5 starting bid. What do you get in the set? You get a set of two paddles, two mini pickleballs, and the tabletop net. So maybe the kids want to play with grandma and grandpa can't run back and forth to play tennis or racquetball or pickleball set, but they can run back and forth with their hands on a tabletop set. So, a super fun athletic game that can be played on a tabletop or a picnic top. Oh, oops, oops, oops. You are right. This is why I need a co host. I missed Lisa's Belle's bonus buy. Did you want a $3 or a $5 opportunity? And did you want what genre? Belle, close your ears. I'm about to say a bad word. Okay, I'm closing my ears. I might have to close my eyes too. Wait, why are you saying a bad word? Oh, little warning, Sandy. I think I have most of the bad words blocked. So there's a slight chance that once you type it, if it doesn't go through, it's because it's a blocked word. But thank you for warning me, Sandy. Thank you for warning me. I know how that Chewy is. I'm teasing. I love Sandy and Chewy. And I'm not seeing it, so I'm guessing the YouTube blocked word list is working. Okay, Lisa, Lisa, would you like a $3 opportunity or a $5 opportunity? And do you have any genre in mind? We've had people who have picked jewelry tonight, who picked lanterns tonight. Oh no, Chewy pushed the help I've fallen down button. Oops. The bad word was the oh no, Chewy pushed the help I've fallen down button. You know what that word means. I hope you haven't actually fallen, that Chewy was just playing games as little doggies do. Okay, a $3 item. Let's see what we have. Okay, what can we reduce to $3? Now, if you want to pick any of the other previous items, feel free. Let's see, what would Lisa like? What would Lisa like? Did she put a genre? Oh, and the lady says, okay, my dog pushed the button again. Okay. All right, let me grab some brooches. Maybe Lisa would like a brooch. I had showed a cameo brooch earlier, and you can totally pick that if you want to. Otherwise, let me see what else I have. Okay, Lisa, here's the first one. Look at this super sparkly leaf. Just to try to help you get offers that you might prefer. So for the cost of $3, you can choose from this super sparkly leaf, or your other choice will be go? Where did it go? Where did it go? This turtle. So a choice of the sparkly leaf or the turtle. And you can decline too. You don't necessarily have to buy any bonuses for the load cost of $3, but I usually sell these for $8. Oh no, he did it one night while you were asleep. Oh, he likes the button. He must think it's some kind of a game. Oh, you told him that's not YouTube. Well, it's nice that he wanted to press a button to get YouTube because we love it when you're here. And I know all the heifers love it too. Yeah, it's a shame Chewy doesn't have just an auction button so that he can be with us. Okay, Lisa's going to pass. And if anybody wants either of these later in the night, you can just let me know and I'll offer those. All right, let's see what we should show next. Oh, did we ever show the pickleball set? I think we did. Did we put the $5 price in for the whole set, which gives you 2 paddles, 2 balls, the tabletop net, and it's fun for the whole family? Did we ever get this one in? Normally I'd ask a co-host, but I don't have anybody to ask. Sometimes I'm not sure if y'all can hear me. I gotta get a co-host, y'all. Or a group of co-hosts even. He'll just give me a few minutes or a few hours. This is really hard. Did anybody buy it for only $5? And remember, with the purchase of this, you would get another Belle's bonus buy opportunity. Okay. I will pass on it. All right. Let me show you a fantastic marker set. These are double-sided, double-face markers. And what does that mean? It means that here is one side, here is another side. And what do they look like? Well, these have a really small, narrow end to them. These have the angled end in case you want to color or make a wide line or do scripting or calligraphy. So these are double-ended pens, and you're going to get all of these beautiful colors. I'm going to start this deluxe set at just $5. Snacks, especially candy. Okay, after these pens, we'll go to some snacks and candy. Keep in mind, Lisa, while I'm sure you are having great temperatures, because it's 90 degrees with a heat index of 100, that I'm limited. So I can't show chocolate bars. I can't show gummies. So there are certain candies that I can't show. And I always want to remind everybody, it's always, items as is. I do my very best job, but because I have different snacks, I never know what's going to hold up. But I do my very best. Oh, thank you so much, Sandy. You are such a light and an encouragement to me. I am so blessed to have you in my chat and to have you as a friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sweetheart. Because it is really hard having a solo auction. Most other people have, a partner or a group. and I'm just not blessed with those kind of connections. I try my best to support everybody, but sometimes, it's hard to get that in return. All right, last call on this big double-sided marker kit in all of these fabulous colors. I thought y'all would be jumping at this. Okay, let me push these aside then. All right, so here is the first candy. I'm sad Jane's not here because Jane loves coffee. These are called Coffee Delights, and these are coffee flavored hard candies. So maybe at night you don't want a big coffee because it's going to keep you up. This will give you the flavor of coffee in just a hard candy. So when other people are having a peppermint or a butterscotch or a Jolly Rancher, how about a coffee flavored hard candy? This big bag is going to be $3. $3. Yes, we have the longest bridge in the entire United States, and it goes across a lake called Lake Pontchartrain. And I'm at the bottom of Lake Pontchartrain, and if I wanted to go to this weird and wonderful place called the North Shore, you have to get on this little two-lane bridge that is an entire hour-long drive that goes across the Lake Pontchartrain. And so help me, anytime they have an accident or a breakdown, it is so hard for them to get help. Most people, if they can possibly, drive around the periphery, even though it takes longer, will do that just in case. But I think at one point, Laurie might have lived up on the North Shore, so she's probably gone across it a few times. I don't ever go up there, just like I don't ever go to the West Bank. I kind of stay in my little area or go to like Kenner, maybe Metairie on occasion. That's about it. That's the problem is when people have car trouble, you can kind of move over into the little hazard space, but it's really, really hard to get help. So if you ever break down there, you're there for many, many, many hours. Have I ever been on it? I think maybe once or twice, but not when I was driving. I wouldn't purposely do that. It's not a tall bridge. It's like a flat bridge, but it's just over water. And no, to get from me to Laurie, you don't have to take that bridge. It's called the Causeway Bridge. Because that's the way you get across. Da-dum-bum. Okay, last call. Anybody for these coffee flavored hard candies? And it does say that they are made with real coffee. And they suggest only 4 pieces at a time. 60 calories, 100% sweetened with cane sugar. So if you're trying to get off of those fake sugars, this one has natural cane sugar and no fructose corn syrup. See, Laurie's been across a lot of times. I had a feeling, but I didn't want to dox her. Okay, we'll move these aside then if these aren't to your liking. All right, next I have a few Cafes. Now, spoiler, my friend Colleen sells Cafes. These are not flavors she sells. So therefore, we're not in competition because I don't sell any of the flavors she sells. A few of them I could, but I just choose not to out of friendship. So $3 for choice. These are cotton candy scented, and these are chewy, soft taffies. So if anybody's like, oh, taffy's too hard, it's going to get stuck in my teeth, this is soft taffy. And it's really pretty too with the pink and the blue. So that's the first one. Now, come on, stand up and be nice. Just because you're soft doesn't mean you have to lay down. All right, and here's the other one. It is maple flavored soft taffy. I hear that there's a lot of maple flavored stuff up north. We can't get very much maple down here. Maple is considered pretty exotic. Okay, any interest in the taffy? Scented. What do you mean scented? Oh, did I say scented instead of flavored maybe? Yeah, I tend to mess up those two words of scented and flavored. I'm sorry. Okay, any interest in the delicious taffy? So I basically try to leave those fruit flavor scents, flavors to Colleen, and I try to bring the delicious candy scents. But if you're looking for like the strawberry, watermelon, banana, blueberry, Colleen has all of those. Orange, sickle, I think. I forget all the flavors she has, but I definitely suggest you go buy those from her. But she doesn't have cotton candy or maple. All right, Lisa's in at 3. Oh, yeah, you did. It was cute. Okay. Well, I misspeak all the time, and I do tend to confuse scents and flavors. I know flavors with the mouth and scent is with the nose. I'm sorry. It's hard when you don't have anybody to talk to. 3 cotton candy. Okay, let me see if I have 3 cotton candy because I don't want to. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I do have, here's 3 cotton candy right here. So for everybody keeping track at home, I have 2 cotton candy left. Just 2, which shows you that even when I drop things, I'm still not a cusser. I'm just a squealer. And I think we've kind of established that, worst comes to worst, whether happiness or oopsness, squeal is kind of my go-to. All right. So as I was saying, for those of you keeping track at home, I've got 2 left of the cotton candy and 3 left of the maple, and that's it. These are super hard for me to get. I can only find 1 store in another town that even sells taffy. So taffy is always going to be super limited. Oh, Craig's back. Yay! All hail King Bellerino. For those of y'all that don't know, Craig, you can see is a member, but he has upped his membership to the King Bellerino. Technically, it was Queen Ballerina, but since he's a dude, we're changing it to King Bellerino. So when we see him, it is all hail King Craig Bellerino. Thank you so much for that level of membership, Mr. Craig. All right, anybody else for the few remaining of these delicious taffies? Last call on these. All right, let me move these aside then. All right, next snack, and this is my first time showing them, is toffee peanuts. So these are by Star Snacks. These are a plant-based protein. These are sweet and crunchy. They are small batch crafted. They are kettle cooked. So I don't know if these are something that they sell in your neck of the woods. These have a date of 2026. 2026. So you got an entire year to eat these. So let's see who wants a little sweet and a little crunchy. Well, Craig, during your whole month of membership, or however many months you renew it for, it will be all hail King Craig for your King Ballerino status. So you enjoy it, sir, because we enjoy your membership. Oh, you love kettle corn. Okay. Well, in that case, you might like these toffee covered peanuts. If for some reason y'all don't like the toffee colored peanuts, after this, I will be having just some regular peanuts. But $3 for this big bag of toffee covered peanuts. A plant-based protein. A little sweet with a little crunchy with lots of protein. $3. Sorry, I got to talking and forgot to give you the price. Okay, Laurie's in for $3. I wonder if it was the toffee part she likes or the peanut part she likes. What is the size? Okay, let's see. The size is 5 ounces. So not the little 1-2 ounces that you get in the grocery stand. This is the big 5 ounce. Great question. Oh, I bought a whole case of these, so I have plenty. I forget if there's 10 or 12 in the case. I tell you what, while we are bidding, Rainbow, why don't you refresh real quick and we'll just talk amongst ourselves. So looking for $3 for these toffee peanuts. And this is a great time to make some announcements and remind y'all that Monday we'll be having our next auction at 7 p.m. and Jane will be co-hosting and moderating. I love her sweet little voice. And then on Tuesday, we will have our late night auction and Colleen Lyons will come roaring over. And, you know, we usually go pretty late on that one. And then Wednesday, Thursday are my days for packing and invoicing. Oh, you think it sounds yummy? Okay, I do too. And for people who are trying to live a plant-based diet, this is a plant-based protein. Because even snacks can be a protein. Yay, Monday Effie will be 4. Well, we'll have to sing happy birthday to her. If Tracy Cakes were in the chat, we would sing to her. And then on Tuesday, I believe that's Rainbow's birthday, right? Rainbow, is it your birthday on Tuesday? Am I remembering correctly? And I believe Layla's birthday is also on Tuesday. What are the odds that I have 2 mods with Tuesday birthdays? Oh, and Teresa, do I really have three birthdays on Tuesday? It's so funny you say I can't believe she's 4 because I'd say if I didn't know that she was 4, I know because we're friends and I watch your channel and keep up. But it seems like 10 years ago you gave birth to her. It just seems so long ago. It doesn't seem like it's only been 4 years. It seems like it's been a decade. So Laylo, Rainbow, and Teresa all have birthdays on Tuesday. That's incredible. Not Rainbow? Am I wrong about Rainbow? Hi, Laylo. Oh, your sister's birthday is Tuesday. When is your birthday, Rainbow? For some reason, I thought it was your birthday. When is your birthday, Rainbow? I must have written it down wrong because I wrote it down as also being Tuesday. All right. Did we count this down? I'm so glad Laylo is here. And Layla, we've had a couple of bonus buys already, and I did give them choices, just like you suggested. Your birthday's in October. Okay. Your oldest will be 17. Wow, 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 wow. You don't seem like you could possibly be the mom of a 17-year-old. Well, we will have to sing to Teresa and Laylo on Tuesday. I'm sure they'll get sung to at Broach Brunch as well. But we will always do everything here that we can for y'all because we want to make it special. Okay, so we are sold to Laurie. Laurie, how many of these delicious toffee colored peanuts would you like? And Laurie's making the list and checking it twice. Carla's here. Your oldest is 33. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, and Rainbow says, my daughter will be 33 on June 23rd. Look at the stuff y'all have in common. I was so surprised when in another chat, CQ Kathy was telling the ages of her children, which I won't dox her, even though she wrote it publicly. And I started thinking, oh, that's basically the same age as I am. She could be my mommy or my auntie or, a friend of mommy's. I thought, no wonder we've had this connection for so long. Okay, and Lisa's also going to take 2. Oh, he's actually your baby? Okay. Well, I am so glad that y'all are blessed with children and adult children, and some of y'all are blessed with grandchildren. I wish that were me, but that just wasn't God's plan for me. But I know that God still loves me anyway, and I am happy for y'all. I wish it were me too, but I'm still happy for y'all. Really, Carla? 61? I would not have guessed that about you. You seem so much younger, so current and hip. Now, don't y'all feel like you have to dox your ages here. Oh, Lisa just admitted she's about to be 40. Oh my, oh my. Okay, anybody else for these toffee covered peanuts? I see more and more people selling snacks. I've been selling snacks for years. Even though I know a lot of people are jumping on the snack bandwagon now, but I haven't seen anybody selling toffee covered peanuts. All right, last call on these. All right. For those of you who want the peanuts but not the toffee, I've got a big jar of them here. These are honey roasted peanuts. These are 7 ounces. I'm going to start these at $3. Let me see if there's a date on them. Here we go. Best Buy before 2026. So you got over a year to eat those. Oh no, Lisa's Northern, so she won't be 39 and holding. Now, if she were Southern like me, she would be 39 and holding until she was old enough to get a senior citizen discount. Then she'd be willing to tell her age. But up in her part of the world, apparently they tell age. I don't know why, but for some reason they do. Oh, look at this great message from Rainbow. Rainbow says, my daughter was adopted when she was 1 day old, and she's been such a blessing in my life. I love that. You know, so often we talk about adopting pets. I wish we talked about adopting humans more often. We talk about rescuing dogs, rescuing cats. And I love that Rainbow has rescued a human, raised her the entire life, and is now helping with her grandkids. I hope you don't mind me saying that you're helping with your grandkids, but I think you've publicly said many times that you help to take care of them. And Lisa, as far as your 40 and fabulous, while that's not a thing we do down south, we, skip over the whole 40. I am totally in favor of you being 40 and fabulous. I'm not going to admit that about myself, even though I think I would fall into that category if anybody could pull off fabulous in that decade. But since I'm skipping that decade, you're going to have to do it for us both. So, just saying. Not doxing myself, but I'm sure y'all can tell after seeing me that that's my age demographic too. Okay, and Laylo's telling Rainbow that she is such a blessing, and she is, and how sweet. And Rainbow does uh, such a great job of grandmotherhood. Okay, I love that y'all are loving on each other back and forth and being such encouragers. I have such a wonderful chat that y'all do that for each other. Now, does anybody want to encourage some honey roasted peanut eating? Honey roasted peanut eating. Now, these are not the little 1 ounce, 2 ounce, 3 ounces that you get in a tiny, thin little bag by the checkout. This is a whole big jar. I also love that it has the screw on, screw off cap, so you can eat a little bit and then cover it back up, because this is not one serving for $3. A lot of other sellers sell you these tiny little bags that you can't reseal. You have to eat the whole thing. And that's how they get you to buy so many and keep buying them. I just want y'all to have what you need. So you can eat a little bit, you can eat a lot. You could even buy those bags from other people and pour them in this jar and have a way to close it after. Because I am totally fine with y'all supporting other sellers too. Well, Carla, I won't have grandbabies either because I wasn't blessed with babies. So I totally understand, but I'm glad that you at least did get to experience babies through motherhood. I'm sure that must have been a wonderful blessing. And Laurie shares the story. I wish Laurie were saying this in person because I've heard this story from Laurie and it always touches my heart. Laurie says, Carla, that's what my daughter Nikki said, but God had different plans for them. And now Laurie is a grandmother and she has a grandson. So, God changed Nikki's mind, changed Nikki's heart. If I known we were going to talk this long, I would have gone to the bathroom and just pulled a Teresa and let y'all talk in the chat. She always says, "Oh, just go. We'll talk amongst ourselves." And I always think, yeah, right. Everybody's just going to leave. Although I have so few people tonight. But nonetheless, because I will sit here in pain for hours, tears coming down my cheeks, holding it. And but really, while y'all were encouraging each other, I almost could have gone. But I do want to sell a few more things if I possibly can. And Carla says, Laurie, first he needs to find a partner. Well, maybe he needs to ask some women out or propose. I so want to get married, but you can't get married until you get a proposal. Kids can be overrated at times. We have truly seen that in your videos, Lisa. One of the things I like is most moms just show their kids acting nice and dressed pretty and being cute. We see the real side and the real personality of Evie. You don't edit out the bad stuff. You don't edit out the behavior or the wording or the impatience. You truly give us a real slice of life of what a battle motherhood can sometimes be. Okay, we don't use that kind of language here, so I know some moderator's going to take that out for you. It'll probably have to be Laylo because I think she's the only one who can mod a mod. But yes, we have other words for that down south, but okay. Anybody for the honey roasted peanuts? All right, let me move these aside then. If y'all are tired of snacks, you can just tell me you're tired of snacks. Otherwise, I'm going to show the big Mama Jamma. Boom. Now, you thought the other canister was big. That canister was 7 ounces. This is huge. Look how big this canister is. This canister is going to start at $6. These are salted peanuts, dry roasted, 30 ounces. Now, fancy, I'm a gourmet chef, cook, working a co-op. Lisa is probably going to tell you, hey, those don't have to be a snack. I cook with those. I make Asian cuisines and I make, this kind of peanut sauce and I do all these fancy things. And you can absolutely cook with these. Maybe you want to make your own trail mix. You could make your own trail mix in this big, huge canister. Let me show you the date on these. See if we can get it to focus in. Okay, August 20th. So you have until August 20th to eat 30 ounces. 30 ounces for $6. Well, if you wish you knew how to edit it out, you just need to message Haley. Haley will tell you how, teach you how, or charge you a small fee for doing it for you. So, oh, I wish y'all had met when y'all were in the same state too. I used to tease Lisa when she was co-hosting about how we should sometime get together and have like a little meetup in New Orleans so everybody could see what they wanted to see. And I could take y'all to the French Quarter and some great restaurants and plantations and on a swamp tour. Peanut brittle, that's a great idea. Okay, any interest? Oh, let's not talk about potty time because I've been in pain for a while. But without a co host, there's no potty. Okay, next, let's talk about some cookies. I always debate about what kind of cookies y'all would like, and then I found these amazing multi packs. So now I could open up these multi packs and sell them for $1 each, but I thought instead I'd just sell you the whole multi pack. But if y'all prefer for me to open these up and just sell you the ones you like for $1 each, I can do that. Okay, so the first one is filled with strawberry creme. The second one is filled with vanilla creme. The third one is chocolate, but filled with vanilla creme. So these two have the same filling, but this is vanilla and vanilla, and this is vanilla inside chocolate. This next one has banana creme inside of chocolate cookies. And the last one has orange creme inside the cookies. So orange creme, banana creme, vanilla creme in two different types of cookies, and strawberry creme. So for this big 10 pack, you're going to get 2 of each cookie. I'm going to start this at just 5. I thought about it, but I don't know if y'all have enough to talk about with these 5 flavors of cookies. Teresa, do y'all think you have enough to talk about? All right, Teresa, I'm leaving you in charge. I better see lots of chat flowing. I'm going to hurry, but only because you told me. So you got to keep them talking, Teresa. Got to keep them talking. I'm going to look when I get back. Okay. I'm sorry. I kept y'all waiting. I apologize. All right, let's see if we have anybody here, if we have any sales. Let's see if I just ruined my auction by walking away for a minute. Okay, I see I've got drastic less viewers. All right. Did we sell anything? Oh, okay, looking for 520 or more. Oh, I do have a new flavor of moon pie. I do. I wasn't sure if I was going to show it with so few people, but I can absolutely reward those few of y'all who are here with a, oh, you would not believe how much better I feel. Should have gotten something to drink, but that's okay. At least I am not in pain. I will take being in thirst rather than in pain all the time. All right, so do we count this down? Do we sell it? The bid it up song worked. Okay. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Oh, wait, what are we praying for? Let me scroll up. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well, Laurie. I know it's disappointed for plans to get canceled. I've had dates cancel on me my entire life, and I always feel like that must be what a breakup feels like. Okay, so we are sold to Rainbow. Let's see how many of these 10 packs of the 5 different flavors of cookies she wants. Oh, I bought a whole case of these, so I have plenty. And let's remember, with tonight being Belle's bonus buys, this item's over $5. You'll get bonus opportunities. Just like if anybody had bought that big canister of peanuts, they would have gotten a bonus opportunity too. Oh, wait, did you not see me at 525? Wait, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I do see Teresa at 525. So Rainbow, do you want to go to 535? Let's see what Rainbow wants to do. Okay, she's just going to say sold to Teresa for 525. She's going to take 2. Okay, and tell me if you'd like to get bonus offers of the $5 price point or the $3 price point. And then we'll see how many of these Rainbow wants, and we'll get Rainbow some bonus offers as well. Okay, Carla's bidding it up to 545. Okay, thank you, Carla, for bidding it up. How many would you like, Carla? Okay, I see it. Rainbow, let's put Carla in for 545. Okay, anybody want to go to 555? Laurie, you sure you don't want to co-host just for a few minutes? I'm having a hard time and missing bits here. We don't have that much left of the auction. Okay. Well, does anybody even want to see what the offers are? If y'all don't want to, that's fine. That won't hurt my feelings. Won't be long till the top of the hour where we show some more dollar items. Okay, Rainbow's out. I'm sorry, Rainbow. hope there's no hard feelings, sweetheart. You do such an excellent job of running the chat. I probably shouldn't have gone potty because that kind of threw off the bidding. So it's really my fault. I won't do that in the future. I should have just stayed here. My apologies, y'all. Okay, anybody else? Once again, the flavors are strawberry creme in vanilla, vanilla creme in vanilla, vanilla creme in chocolate, banana creme in chocolate, and then the orange creme. Okay. Now, Carla, did you want to see a bonus buy opportunity either in the $3 price point or the $5 price point? There's no pressure to pick one. You never know. You might see something deeply discounted that you just want. Otherwise, you can pass. You can also pick any of the previous items that we showed earlier tonight. So I've got jewelry, I've got lanterns, I've got organizational caddies, brooches, all kinds of fun stuff. Hi, Janet. Oh, Janet, we've been doing snacks for like an hour and you missed it, dude. Oh, you would have so loved some of the stuff I had tonight. If you want to pull back your little red line, you can let Laurie know anything you might have missed. Okay, is there any particular genre that you want to see items for? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something. All right, let me put aside this 5-pack of delicious, 10-pack of 5 different types of cookie. All right, let's see, $3. All right, here's your choices. I'm going to offer you a piece of home decor. I usually sell this for $8. If you would like to buy this for only $3, I will offer this as an option. That'll be your first option. And let's see, what else can I reduce to $3? Okay, and the second item. Oh, here's a great item. Normally, I sell this for $8. Here is a lovely wallet. It's a wristlet. It's new with tags. Here's the wristlet part. You open it up this way, and then boom! Look how huge it is. It is new. Got coin purse. Lots of space for bills and receipts and gift cards and credit cards. So we'll make these your 2 options. Both of these I normally sell for $8. So you can choose the wristlet or the decor, or you can just pass, and that's fine too. It doesn't hurt my feelings, but at least you saw what I was willing to discount as a thank you. We also have any of the other items previously. So let's see if she might like either of these for the reduced price. Okay, she's going to pass. I understand that both fashion and decor are totally specific to one's taste, so it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I had one person who watched the replay the last time I did this, and not only did she order stuff, but she realized when she would qualify for a bonus buy and just picked one of the bonus buys and said, and I'll take this as my bonus buy. I love that for her. Okay. Well, let's keep going then. All right. Next, I have these big banners. These are 12-inch patriotic banners. These are going to be $3. And they look like the American flag, but they are holographic. And you'll see this is how they attach right here. I've been thinking about those cookies since last week when you had them. Why didn't you tell me? If you had just messaged about them, I could have sold them to you directly. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't possibly reduce the price on food. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That's something I can't do. So, but I mean, I can reduce prices on decor and jewelry and other items. I'm so sorry. Oh, look, Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles is now RCS. That's so cute. I've seen people do that with Cool Ranch Dorito, where she is CDR, but now Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles is RCS. So sleek and modern. Okay, so $3. I figured you'd bring them back. Well, the problem is that with those, I didn't think I was going to be able to get more because I got them from an outlet place in a town that's 30 minutes away. So I very rarely get to go there. It's the same place where I get the taffy, which is why I got both at the same time. And so it's only when they get them restocked that I can buy a few, or this time I bought a whole case because they were so popular last time. Oh, I don't think I ever showed the new flavor of moon pie. But let me finish this and I'll show you the moon pie. Although I still have the previous flavors as well. But y'all have been liking the moon pies so much. Every time I see a new flavor, I'm thinking, oh, my viewers are going to want to see it. My viewers are going to want to see it. But my stores swap around the moon pie flavors like they swap around the Zapp's chips flavors. So unfortunately, Zapp's chips, I can't get at a price that I think y'all are going to want to pay. So, because I'd either have to sell the tiniest little bag for $3, or I'd have to sell a big family bag for $8. And those just, I don't feel like are good prices. I just can't find them at a discounted rate. Okay, well, last call on this. Let me show you the new flavor of moon pie. Okay, so we started out with the original, which is chocolate, and I still have that. And then I showed you banana, still have it. Last week, oh, and then we had blueberry for a while. I think blueberry has sold out every place. Then last week I got vanilla. This week, my store got lemon. Behold, lemon. Now, you can still get any of the previous flavors, and I'll just go to my local grocery and buy those off the shelf because I don't have to buy those in cases. They carry them all the time. It's the closest store to my house. I'm good. But these, they got in limited supply. So $3 starting bid for lemon or any flavor of moon pie. Oh, variety is the spice of life. Okay. Oh, Carla says there was a big sale this week and I found 2 new items. Banana cinnamon roll and cinnamon roll cake. Okay. I have been hungry for cinnamon rolls for like a month or two. Every time I go to the grocery, I just look at those in like the little Debbie hostess section. I so want to get some, and I talk myself out of them every single time because they are super duper high in calories and fat. But they just keep looking so good. I may have to treat myself to a box of them for birthday. But usually by the time I get to birthday, I'm like, should I get a little piece of chocolate cake or red velvet cake? I always consider maybe treating myself to cake. And then usually I'm crying so hard, just the loneliness of birthday, that I end up getting neither and usually fasting the whole day of my birthday because I'm just too sad to eat and too tired to cook. Ooh, both had cream cheese frosting. Yum, yum, yum. Well, I do have to brag on Laurie in that Laurie brought me not one, but two Boston cream donuts the other day because Southern people never show up empty handed. So even though Laurie comes to porch pick up her items and pays me for every single item, doesn't get a discount or anything, she still brings some kind of treat or food or drink every time, in addition to her payment, because she is that Southern. Oh, Carla says Angel Bakery takes their wings to remove the calories because sugar is still there, though. All right, we are sold. And apparently, Laurie is starting herself a new invoice, and she's going to be getting some of these lemon. I was going to say, Laurie just got some moon pies, but I didn't have lemon at that time. And I think I was already sold out of the blueberry, too. No, maybe she did get blueberry. I don't remember if she got blueberry or not. Yes, I love Boston cream anything as well. I'm pretty picky about stuff, but my choices are usually chocolate, vanilla, caramel. Those are like the three flavors of things that I like is chocolate, vanilla, and caramel. Oh, and cinnamon. I do like cinnamon everything too. And so anytime you can combine any of those of the four flavors I like, all the better. And rainbow's going to go for two. Did you want both lemon? I do still have, I should have piled them up here, the banana, the vanilla, and the original, which is chocolate. So y'all feel free to order any of those others as well. But their flavors I can get anytime, any day. The lemon is limited. The lemon is limited. The lemon is limited. But y'all feel free to get chocolate, vanilla, or banana as well. Teresa's going to get a lemon. Thank you, thank you. And I was worried nobody was going to like lemon just because I don't like lemon. I was worried about that about banana, about blueberry too, because I thought, oh, what if I'm stuck with the blueberry? But surprisingly enough, y'all like a lot of things that I don't like, but I'm a picky McPickerson. Oh, you have a package in your mailbox. Oh, my big package won't fit in the mailbox. It must be from somebody else. You have a big, big, big box from me. Because it took a big box for that big patriotic wreath you bought. Wait, you get packages in your mailbox at 9:57? Wait, turn on the porch light, put on some shoes and a robe, though. Are we all wondering how big the package is, why it was delivered, and who it's from? Am I the only one that is putting on my curious hat? Apparently so. Okay, Teresa says, I love the Hostess lemon pies, but hard to find anymore. Are y'all looking for more lemon stuff? I can start keeping my eyes open if you are. Just let me know if you're looking for other lemon items. I think I saw some lemon sandwich cookies. But when you don't like lemon, I'm like, oh, lemon this, lemon that. But if y'all are looking for other lemon snacks, let me know, and I'll make sure to start buying them when I go to retail arbitrage. I know I've seen lemon sandwich cookies because I kept thinking they're not Oreos, they just said sandwich cookies. I kept thinking, these are exotic and interesting, but would anybody like lemon? So I kind of had that question in my mind, just like strawberry stuff. When I see it, I'm like, I wonder if people would like strawberry stuff. Because I often see strawberry cookies and wafer and uh, strawberry wafers. Oh, you like lemon? Okay. Well, if there are two of y'all that like various lemon stuff, when I see lemon in the future, oh, three of y'all that like lemon stuff. Okay. All right. All right. All right. In the future, probably Monday, maybe tomorrow, depending on the weather, but probably Monday, when I go back to Kenner and look to see what new snacks and foods, I will specifically keep my eyes open for lemon this and that. Are there any other flavors that y'all would like to keep my eyes open for? They'll all probably be about the $3-ish price point. So if there are other things, let me know. I'm all surprised. I got to remember that people like things that oh, you like strawberry stuff too. Okay. I almost got some fudge stripe cookies, and then I thought, well, I don't know if they'd like fudge stripe, and would the fudge stripe melt? I kept debating about fudge stripe cookies, and I finally decided that they might be too melty on fingers. But if y'all want fudge stripe cookies, let me know. I also debated about, oh, what are those kind that come in the tin? The Danish cookies. Oh, you're more cherry over strawberry. Okay, apparently y'all just want the fruit flavored stuff. So that is what I will look for. And hopefully, either tomorrow or Monday, I can find some, and then we will have them for the auction on Monday night. Okay, next, let me see if y'all might like this new type of pen I found. Does anybody like metallic pens? So often you don't see silver and gold, and I found this great set. This one has silver and gold, but it also has a metallic purple and a metallic red. Not only does it have four metallic colors, but they're also scented. I'm going to start these at $5. $5. Oh, you like the Danish cookies in the tins? Okay. All right. Good, good, good to know. All right. So $5, you're going to get 4 pens. I only have one of these, by the way. So they're all metallic. Let me see if I can show you. Do you see how they're metallic gel pens? And they're scented. So you get the red metallic, the silver metallic, gold metallic, and a purple metallic. I bet that purple metallic is really pretty. So, and they're scented. Let me see. Did they say the scents? Okay, here are the scents. So it looks like one is cake, one is grape, one is strawberry, and is that cupcake? No, because you couldn't have cupcake and Oh, wait, does it say words? No, those are just the legs. Maybe y'all can help me out. I don't know why it doesn't just tell you. All right, it doesn't just tell you. But these are the 4 cents. And they're gel pens, and they're metallic gel pens. Well, where else are you going to find metallic gel pens that happen to be scented? And I'll just tell you this for my 2 cents, because there's only 7 of us watching. Um, there is something about when things are written in gold or silver that it just seems so much fancier to me. Whether it's a to from tag or a note or a menu, even just when an envelope is written in gold or silver, it just seems fancier to me. I don't know why. Do y'all feel like it's just fancier when it's silver or gold? Now, I mean, I'm sure the red is pretty too. It's probably going to be great for Christmas, and purple's my favorite color. So I can look at purple all day, every day. And y'all don't see my billing forms, but when I'm weighing your packages and measuring them, I do all that in purple and it's a big thick purple pen too, just to lighten my mood. Okay, Laurie's in for 5. Oh, and with this being at the $5 price point, you're gonna get a Belle's bonus buy opportunity. Oh, you got your package from Johnny from the Mooly Wet Squares. I forgot to check your mail. I'm trying to remember what you bought from Johnny. I mean, we all saw Moolywood, so it's not like it's a secret because we all watched you buy it and bid on it, and that was such a fun show. I so wish I could get on that show again. I know I'm not the big star that some people are on there. You know, I can't really compete with Ella and Victoria and all, but I had so much fun. I know y'all had to look at my ugly mug, but I had so much fun on that show. Okay, sold to Laurie. All right, let's see what we can get Laurie for her bonus buy. $3 or $5, and then tell us the genre, and we'll get to doing it. And then after, we'll have our $1 round because it's top of the hour. Okay, but first, let's see what we can get for Laurie. So, do you want a bonus buy offer of $3 or $5? And you got any genres in mind? Usually she says jewelry, but you never know. She might say gardening or um, decor, organization, or she might just want one of the things she saw previously, like the lanterns, or a jewelry piece, or a wallet. I've told them, I've asked to come back on, but they're going to book the biggest um, guests that they can get. Oh, okay. She's going to take the lantern. So I don't have to show anything. All right. This lantern is getting sold to Laurie. Thanks for making my life easier. All right. That's all the lanterns. So next time, if you want a lantern, it's going to have to be a different lantern. All right. Well, let's do Belle's bonus. I'm sorry. Let's do Belle's bargain bonanza for $1. Let me show you what I have. All right, first I have these USA plates. They have the pretty bunting. Hear that, Lisa? They have bunting. Bunting, Lisa, bunting. For those of y'all that don't know, last year Lisa was co-hosting. We started talking about bunting, and we had this funny misunderstanding about bunting. So, and then Laurie sent her some bunting. Oh, and we've kind of kept it going for a while. Oh, free bracelet and blueberry moon pie. What was it you ordered? I'm trying to remember what you ordered. Then in the smaller size plates, I've got these that look like a flag. I also have these plastic table covers. They say $2, but um, right here you'll see that we're still selling them for a dollar. 54 by 84. This one has the stars on it. This one has just a red and white pattern on it. Let me put this down here. I just got them so. Okay, well, we'll put these down here then. All right, so looking for $1 starting bid. This would be great for 4th of July or just any time you want to celebrate your patriotism. If I remember right, was it a cell phone stand that you got from Johnny? I'm trying to remember. I have a hard time remembering who buys what from where. But you know, so many people are regular squares. So obviously, Colleen, Tracy, and Nancy are regulars. And then I believe Johnny is now a regular and Jim is a regular. So really, that only leaves three guests that can be on every month. So, and obviously, you know, chats that have 40, 50, 100 people in their auction are going to be more wanted than me, who has 7. Oh, I know I sometimes have 20 or 30, but it's just kind of that night where people are other places. But I am so enjoying y'all and the conversation we're having and all of the sharing that's been going on about kids and grandkids and ages and flavors of food and candies y'all like. I'm having the best time, even though there's just a few of us here. Hopefully, y'all are having a great time too. Okay, we are sold to Laurie. And I feel like I just gave Laurie some of this stuff in her bags from yesterday, but it was raining so hard. I was like trying not to get wet, but it was just pouring when she happened to pick up from me. Of course, I carried it to her car for her because I'm that kind of a hostess, but still, it was pouring. But during hurricane season, it's going to rain almost every day. Okay, so she's going to go with one of the large plates and one of the small plates. Oh, look how nice they look together. Almost like one's a charger and one's a, they look really nice together. Okay, anybody else? Oh no, did I just flip that? Okay. I've been having this problem. I rearrange things and I put my hamper in a different spot. And now when I go to throw things in the hamper, when Laurie is going through the hamper with me or whatever moderator, and they're like, wait, you missed a small item. And then I realize that some of the stuff I'm throwing into the hamper isn't always making it in the hamper. Okay, Teresa's going to go with one large, one small, and 2 napkins. Okay. Here's the large and the small. And then here's the 2 napkins. Okay, there we go. Anybody else? Still have more? I want to let y'all know that I'm down to only 2 of the big plates, and I'm down to only 6 of the small plates. Everything else I have a pretty good quantity of. Okay, last call on these. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Thank you, thank you. That's why you're the filet mignon on my channel, not mere chopped liver. No, no, no. All right, well, let's pass on these. They'll still be available. Maybe somebody will get them in the replay. If not, I will offer them again on 4th of July. And for those of y'all that haven't been here long enough, you can always email me or Discord message me. Kathy does that all the time. She's like, do you have any more big plates? Do you have any more of the small plates? Do you have any more of these air fresheners? So once you've bought something, I can look back to see what it is or what quantity or what flavors or what price, and you can always just order refills. Now, if you haven't bought it before, you're going to need to send Laurie some kind of picture because Laurie works in pictures. All right, now if those plates weren't big enough, I have these platters. Now, these are meant to be platters, although if you have ribs, I would use these as a personal plate for ribs. Or if you have those giant pizza slices, if you have those giant watermelon slices, there are a few things that I would use this just as a one-person piece for really large food. So these are going to be $2. So you've got a choice. Oops, I got a glare. Of the flag or of the gingham. Flag or gingham are the choices. These are going to be $2. And if you're saying, well, what's the difference? Well, here's the larger plates from before. You'll see the difference right here. They're about twice as big. Or if you want to see the difference in the smaller plates, here's the smaller plates. You'll see there's a substantial size difference. So $2 for these. These are in much more limited quantity. I only have 2 of the gingham. And in the flag, I only have 6. And that's it. I did sell a bunch of these back on Memorial Day. All right, we've got Teresa in at 2. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. So if y'all are ever needing refills of stuff that I sell on a regular basis, like food, like cookies, like moon pies, like paper plates, like the plastic cutlery, or, most things, just email me or Discord message me because then I don't have to take up the auction time just to show it again. I can just sell it to you directly. All right, going once, going twice. Fair morning. Guess I can turn back on the light now. Well, I could try to take the glare off. No, come on. It's always going to have some glare. All right, sold to Teresa. Which one or ones? What pattern? What quantity? 3 of the flag. And see, you could have just messaged me directly. But you know now. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I only have 3 of the flag left and 2 of the gingham left. I'm so glad y'all enjoy those. I'm glad to bring them to you at a discounted price. All right, let's see. Anybody else? Okay, if there's no further interest, we will move these aside. I have a feeling these might get bought on the replay, but that's okay. Now let's talk decorations. First, I've got this one that looks like an Uncle Sam hat that says USA, USA. And these are all new with tag, patriotic hanging decor. This one is a star, $2 for choice. Oh, wait. I'd like two of the game. Okay. Here you go, Rainbow. Rainbow, you don't have to wait until everybody else. You are just as important and valuable of a customer. You really don't have to wait, sweetheart. We would all respect your bid and your choosing just right off the bat. Okay, so I'm out of the gingham, but I have three of the flag ones left. All right, so $2 for these sparkly decorations. They have kind of a tinsel material to them. Look at the way they just catch the light. Their hangers are ribbon, which is really nice. They are new with tags. So you can go for the star or the Uncle Sam hat. Just $2. Any interest? Did we lose Craig? I haven't heard from Craig in an hour or so. It's like I notice when he comes because he's like, I'm here, I'm back. But yet when he leaves, I'm like, oh, wait, did we lose Craig? He announces his return more so than his leaving. Isn't that just like a guy? Okay, any interest? Just $2. All right, we'll put these aside. All right, next I have this great journal. This one has kind of a leather type, not sure if y'all can see, cover. It says inspire. Then on the inside, it has this, I don't know, kind of beige. And then you get to the actual paper. This paper is not lined. So this could be your drawing paper, your doodle paper, your sketch paper. Now, if you want to just write on it, you can. But most of these have lines on it. This is one of the very few that could be for drawing. And then at the back, once again, it has this fancy beige. And then once again, here's this. It doesn't say it's made of leather. It just feels like leather. And it says inspire. Oh, you got to go. Okay, well, I'm glad you were here. We hope you can come back. But if not, or you get sleepy, we understand, sweetheart. There's never any pressure, but we love it when you're here. All right, I'm going to start this journal at $5. I really think this is one of the few that would work for a man or a woman. But I really think it's more of a sketchbook just because it has the unlined paper. I always think these are the best ones to sketch in. Whether it's with pen and ink, markers, colored pencils. You could write your inspirations down, draw your inspirations down. But so many of these journals are just with paper covers or laminated covers. Um, this kind of leather type cover to me is just super high quality. I only have one of these. And Inspire is in gold, by the way. And maybe you can even see the texture of the leather. Can you see the texture of the leather? Okay, last call on this one then. All right, we will pass on it. Next will be $3 for choice. The first choice by CVS Health is a copper compression sleeve, copper infused fiber for athletic and everyday wear, helps relieve soreness, odor resistant fabric that wicks away moisture. One large sleeve, which is going to be 12.5 to 14 inch. All right, that's the first option. Back here. There we go. Okay, second option. Maybe instead of needing help with your elbow, you need help with your ankle. This is a compression ankle brace. It includes one support, ideal for all sports, provides compression, and helps improve circulation. There we go. Anybody for $3? Even if you don't need these braces now, it's nice to have them when something happens. That way you're like, oh, I kind of tweaked my elbow, or I think I rolled my ankle. Well, don't wait to see if something's going to happen. Grab the brace and put it on just in case. So, always great to have these for just in case. You can put these in your first aid box. Also great for kids or teens that might be playing sports. Does it say what size that medical ankle bracelet is? Okay, let's see. I think the size is medium. Well, wait, maybe it has over here. Okay, medium is a men's 10 to 11 and a women's 10 to 12. So men's 9 to 11, women's 10 to 12. Which that seems more large than medium to me, but I'm not in charge of sizes. Great question, Teresa, as always. All right, any interest on these? All right, last call on these then. All right, next let me show you a new product I've never seen before. I picked it up at the liquidator. I was like, oh, this might solve a problem. You know, I love to show towels. I sell a lot of towels, surprisingly enough. And sometimes people will say, well, where do you put the towel? Well, how do you hang the towel? Explain this whole towel thing. And this is a towel or rag storage. And for those of y'all who don't know how it works, here we go. So towel and rug and rag storage. So you put it in, and you see how you press the buckle, and then it will hold it. So here's the pictures as well. So here it is right there where you just put it in your wall or on the side of a cabinet, a door, um, windowsill, side of your fridge. And you see how you just put the towel in there and it holds the towel. See these little crisscrosses? You just push the towel in and that holds the towel. So for four of these, $4. $4, and it gives you four places you can hold the towel. And this is a one and done. I didn't know if this would be popular or not. So I only got one of these. And for all of y'all that were just talking about liking the lemon scents, y'all are going to love the item I have next. The only thing that kept me from just opening it up myself was the fact that it was lemon scented. And these can be for kitchen towels, for dish towels, for bath towels. These you could even put in your shed or your garage for the towels that you wash your car with. All right, last call on these. Yes, the medium ankle bracelet. Okay, here it is, Laurie, going into the sold hamper. Thank you, thank you. All right, here's the next item. It is a two-piece bath salt set. And I know y'all don't know me, but I am so a bath person. And I almost never have a blah, boring bath. Whether it is bath salts, whether it's Epsom salts, whether it is bath bombs, whether it is bubble bath, there's always at least one, if not multiple products in my bath. So that's one of the few ways I do treat myself. I know some people treat themselves with food. I tend to treat myself with bath products just because I was raised to believe that food isn't a reward. So my mother would show and demonstrate different things being rewards so that we didn't grow up thinking food is a reward. Anyway, let me show you about these. So it says that you get 10.5 ounces of bath crystals, and then you get 9.82 ounces of Epsom salts. And what is the scent? I tell you, lemon scent, lemon scent. I tell you, that's the only thing that has kept me from using it because I am not, I enjoy a lemonade, but I don't want to bathe in lemonade. Okay, I'm going to start the set at $8. It's a great set. I also love the look how you carry it around in this little handles. This makes it such a cute set. Be a wonderful gift. Sometimes you think that when you give somebody a gift set, it has to be in like this weird square box. But this right here, it's like already in a gift bag. I just think that is ever so cute. So looking for $8. Oh, and with this being an item over $5, you would get a Bell's bonus buy as well. Okay, all you lemon lovers, here's your chance. All right, last call on these then. Okay, next item is going to be $2, and I don't really know what it is. I know that's awful to say, but I just always want to be honest. I got this at my local liquidator just because I thought it's a nice, big, hard plastic box. Let me back up my camera. And here's the ruler. It's 11 inches. So I thought, even if somebody uses this as a pencil holder, marker holder, art holder, it's worth that. But it says Hamilton Beach on it. It's got not one, but two closure devices. Oh, Shelby's back. And look at all these compartments. So I think it would be great for, paintbrushes, paint pens, markers, or maybe you could divide up some jewelry or whatnot. Great for storage and organization because it's a hard cover. So even if it gets dropped, it's going to be okay. Even if you step on it, it's going to be okay. It's a pretty metallic. It's name brand. Oh, Shelby, did you see earlier I had a whole Stitch set for a Stitch themed party? I thought of you, but I don't think you were watching the chat at the time. I'm like, look, Shelby, it's Stitch. All right, Teresa's in for two. Thank you, thank you. Of course, it's a one and done, so let's just count it down quickly. At the top of the hour, we'll have another $1 round. Oh, that's a lovely description, Shelby. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'll just flash it in front of the screen. Look, it's Stitch. And it has all the different components for parties. That's what I showed earlier. Well, I only have one, so that works out. Thank you, Teresa. All right. Does anybody else have hard feet or hard patches on your feet? Does anybody ever have a hard time exfoliating your feet? or scrubbing your feet. This is a pumice stone, and it is excellent for your feet. It also has a long handle to it. Most of the time, when you find a pumice stone, it's small, and you're like holding it right here, and you're trying to do your feet and not let go of it. And I love that this one is big, four-sided, and multi-duty. I love that this one has a big handle to it. And I just think these are fantastic for the soles of your feet. I personally use one of these on my feet, and they're pretty much baby feet now. I'm going to start this one at $5. $5. I can't imagine where else you could find one. I only have one. It came from the liquidator, so I doubt I will be able to get any more. Maybe so. You could always have, a parent or grandparent come in, and they could buy it for you. So no need to continue with hard feet with this. This will help you to reach it and sand it off, exfoliate it off. And even if you're a person that has a hard time with mobility or reaching your feet, with this long handle, it will be much easier to reach with this. You could also use this on somebody else's feet, because while you might be like, ew, I don't want to touch somebody else's feet, my child's foot, my husband's foot, my in-law's foot, or whatever, this would give you a, distance from having to get that close to their feet. All right, last call on this one. Next, I want to show you an as seen on TV item. I had showed these previously for $10. Tonight, I'm going to take them all the way down to $7. These are night view glasses. Now, most of the time when you think about glasses, you think of sunglasses. These are the opposite. Or you think of glasses that magnify things. These are the opposite. Let me explain how these work. These have specially coated yellow lenses to block the nighttime glare. They're great for any weather. They are virtually indestructible, and they reduce eye strain. It turns night into bright. So look right here how you can see the difference in the before. Look how dark the before is, and look how bright the after is. So that's the way these yellow lenses change night into bright. Oh, here's the secret. I love it when they tell you the secret. The secret is the specially coated yellow lenses that can block the blue light that causes nighttime to glare. It says one size fits all, as seen on TV, 100% UVA and UVB protected. So this might be a great safety feature. I don't know how many of y'all still drive at night. You could use these for things other than driving, like just seeing at night, because sometimes people want to, watch animals at night, or birds, or fireworks, or whatever. But also, this would be a great safety mechanism for people who have to drive. Maybe you have to drive home from work at night. Or maybe you might have to drive to a hospital in an emergency situation. So before you give up driving at night or doing things at night, try these. I don't know if we've done a price drop in a while. Rainbow, let's price drop these to $5. $5. I only have two pairs of these. $5. Oh, great description, Shelby. I love it when you listen to the details I say. Thank you, sweetheart. We'll let Rainbow get the price drop in, and then if there's no interest, we'll go to something else. Okay. Next, I have a super cute jump rope. This is going to be $3. And let's look at how cute it is. It says for ages 5 and up. And I want to show you how it's made. Most of the time, jump ropes are just $1. But this one is kind of clear with colors inside. How cool is that? I just thought it's one of the most unique and pretty types of jump rope ever. Also, jump ropes are great because it gets kids moving. So many times kids are just, with their devices on the couch, playing games, watching TV and movies. And it's great to inspire their thought that way and their creativity and feed their entertainment. But it's also important to not raise couch potatoes so that they run off the calories they eat, they stay in good shape and tone. And even adults like to jump rope. And this one just looks fun and cool, in my opinion. Starting at $3. So, not all kids are good at sports, but even kids that aren't good at sports can still exercise, they can still play, they can still run off the extra energy and still do, coordinated exercises and activities. And a jump rope for the low starting bid of $3 is totally a way that they can do that. I'm going to make it a choice, and the other choice is going to be, let me back it up, this 5-pack of sponges. These have a black and white design to them. One side is rough and scrubby, one side is soft. So if anybody needs a 5-pack of sponges, that will also be a choice for the low price of $3. And Shelby says, introducing our premium jump rope designed for fitness enthusiasts of all levels. This lightweight and durable jump rope features adjustable length, making it perfect for users of any height. I'm not sure it's adjustable in length, Shelby. Unless I specifically read that it's adjustable in length, I think it is the length it is. I don't think that you can adjust the length. So don't promise things that I can't back up, okay, sweetheart? I know you're trying to help, but unless it specifically says something, I can't like fix it, make it do more than it can. All right, let's pass on this. Next, I have a set of notebooks. This set of notebooks looks like cars. And actually, it's from the Disney movie Cars. I'm going to start these at $2. They're from Party Express by Hallmark. And they're mini notepads. And you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, if I read the bottom, I would have seen that. And they're saying they're party favors. I think you could use these mini notebooks anytime. They're very guy friendly with them having these fantastic cars on them. Oh, but don't tell that Bell woman. She usually sells each notebook or each post-it for $1 at her dollar rounds. So here you're getting 4 for the starting bid of $2. She should have opened them up and sold them individually. She would have made more money. But hindsight is 2020. So anybody want a set of 4 of these notebooks for starting bid of just $2? And they're a nice thickness too. But they are post-it size. But with post-its, you don't have the hard top. So sometimes, you're wishing that there was something to hold it down. So I love that this is technically inside a notebook. Oh, rainbow spinning. Okay, we got rainbow in for 2. She knows a bargain. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome, welcome. So glad to see you. We're at the very tail end of our auction. So we've almost been going for 4 hours. But if you see anything by pulling your little red line back that you'd like to order, just let Laurie know. All right, we are sold. All right, next I've got a cute little piece of decor. It's this great sign, and it's on a pedestal. It simply says, "Live a simple life." And $5. And let me put the ruler here so y'all can see. It stands 9.5 inches tall. The actual sign part is 6 inches wide. Super cute. Oh, your mom is getting a new car, a Tesla. Okay, fantastic. Well, I love that it's going to be good for the environment. I drive a Prius because it sips on gas and is good for the environment. So I can totally understand. I'm probably the only person who only buys a gallon or 2 of gas at a time because I just don't need more than that. And you don't want it to evaporate just sitting in your tank. tell you what, I'm going to make this for choice. There's this cool sign. That's one choice. Also, I have this vintage items. I don't sell a whole lot of vintage things just because I like to give y'all things that are new and fabulous. But sometimes y'all are interested in old things. These come in a really old box. You can see it's been opened, it looks like. I don't know if Mother used any of these or just like checked it out or felt it. These are called rice paper silk effect napkins. Now, I don't think she bought these to use them as actual napkins. I think she bought them for some kind of craft or decoupage or something. But it's a box of old time, really antique, brittle napkins. So if anybody is interested in rice paper silk effect napkins, a gift of elegance, Baumgartens. But these are super duper old. Let's see what it says down here. They're from Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, I should have waited and showed these when Jane was modding. But they were made in Japan. Okay, so the company is in Georgia, but these were made in Japan. Oh, and look, they're numbered. They're number 4,794. I tell you. Okay, these are the two options. Because now and then, sometimes y'all are interested in old vintage stuff. If you're not, that won't hurt my feelings. But you don't often see the rice paper. All right, Laurie's in for 5. 710. Cheers to you. Hi there, Mr. Troy. Thanks so much for coming to my channel. Hopefully you clicked the thumbs up. Haven't gotten many thumbs tonight, so I could use some extra thumbs. And remember, with any $5 purchase, you get a Belle's bonus buy. So when this gets counted down to Laurie, she can choose between a $3 opportunity or a $5 opportunity. No pressure to accept either opportunity. Let's see which or maybe both that Laurie takes. Yay, you're number 25. Thank you, Mr. Troy. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Hopefully we can get to 30 at least before the end of the broadcast, but we probably won't go much longer. It's already been 4 hours. And 4 hours is hard without a co-host because you don't have anybody to talk to. There's Amy. I'm so glad to see you. I hope your auction went well tonight. I'm always sorry we're on at the same time because I always think it would be so fun to do a broadcast together. But I love that you came here after. Thank you, thank you. That's a great power of friendship. You don't get notifications. Okay, let me see if I can fix this, and then I'm going to tell you my schedule, and Rainbow's also going to put it in the chat. Next to the subscribe, double check to make sure you're subscribed. Next to the subscribed is a bell icon. When you click on the bell icon, it will give you a drop-down menu, and you can choose from all notifications, customized notifications, no notifications. If you turn on all notifications, then you'll get all my notifications. Now, with some channels, that could be a problem because they're putting out videos, they're putting out shorts, they're putting out live. I don't do all of that. Okay. I stopped making videos about a year ago. I never made shorts because, well, you have to have one of those fancy cell phones. So I am live only. So you can feel safe in turning on the all notifications because all of my notifications are just my 3 auctions per week. So here's my schedule. It is Saturday at 7, Monday at 7, and then Tuesday is my late night auction. And Colleen is going to come over and be my auction co host and co seller on Tuesday. So she's going to have 4 hours auction on her own channel, and then she's going to come and auction a few hours with me just until whenever she gets tired. But Colleen has surprising energy for somebody in her condition. She really rallies and gets it done. Oh, you had a fun auction. I am so glad. So glad. If you ever want to come over and do an auction with me, Amy, or you want to pick a different day or time and have me come over with you, I'm glad to do that. I think we would be great together. There's something about when sisters in Christ hook up that we just speak the same language and sing the same songs. I think we'd have so much fun. So if you ever want to do that, I would love to do that. Amy's a little bit classier than I am, but I always feel like Amy makes me better. Okay, did Laurie ever pick? Because I just got to talking. I'm so sorry. I just got to talking. Oh, well, we'll make sure to watch your health update all about your treatments and your injections. And I can't wait to see the praise that you give to God over the healing that you have received through this study. I can't wait to hear the details about it, Amy, because I know you're going to give all glory to God. Okay, so the rice paper napkins, fantastic. And did you choose a $3 or a $5 Bell's bonus buy opportunity? And anybody for the sign on the pedestal? You know, you see a lot of signs that are just meant to be shelf sitters or desk sitters. Very rarely do you see them on these fancy pedestals. I just think that there is something about it being on the pedestal that just elevates it, literally and metaphorically. Okay, let's see. Did she mention the Bell's bonus opportunity? Should I show you a $3 opportunity or a $5 opportunity? I'm guessing since it's Laurie, she wants to see something in jewelry, but I could be wrong. Sometimes she'll go for decor or gardening or something else. So let me know and I will bring it out and then we'll get back to the auction. Oh, Laurie. Oh, Laurie, our auction goes on. Oh, so goes on. Okay. All right. A $5 opportunity. Now, all of these items are items I usually sell for $10 or more. Boom. Look at the bling. So this is something last time I showed it, I think I showed it for either 12 or 15. But look at the bling. It's got some pearls. This part is articulated. It also has earrings. Now, Laurie's ears are not pierced, but she could give the earrings to somebody else or maybe change out the backs. So this is going to be your first opportunity because these are not items that I normally sell for $5. But in honor of the holiday, I'm taking items that I usually sell for twice as much or more and reducing them to just $5 to reward people who make $5 purchases or super chats. Here's the next one. This is a three-piece set as well. I've been selling this at $10. It is 2 earrings and a pendant. Although Laurie is probably saying I would just take those earrings apart and have 3 pendants, because she is that kind of a make more out of more type of person. So this will be the other opportunity. So it is blingy or matte. Blingy or matte. And you are more than welcome to decline both. It could be that neither of these is your vibe, and that's fine. Okay, she wants to buy the red for the reduced price of $5. Okay, let me set that aside for you. We will move this aside. Okay, next I want to show this great patriotic cup. I have 2 of these. Most of the time we think about red, white, and blue. This one says red, white, and blessed. Oh, look, we just got a super chat or super sticker. It is from Miss Elizabeth Aaron Crochet. And let me get it on the screen. So she sent $4.99, and it apparently has a picture of a character saying "You rock" whilst showing their pumping bicep. Okay, thank you very, very, very much. Let's look at Haley's beautiful super chat song.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life day and night. Let's say, libertole, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, 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 let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Elizabeth is certainly helping us to let the good times roll. And Miss Haley did such a great job on that super chat song. And I love that not only did she put the New Orleans flavor into it, but she made sure that there were lines about gratitude and letting everybody know that I hope they are as blessed as I am by their gift. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let me show you this ceramic mug that instead of saying red, white, and blue says red, white, and blessed. Now you will see this is way bigger. How can I show you it's way bigger? Well, I wish I had brought a regular cup. Here's my water bottle, and can you see how much bigger than a water bottle it is? And Shelby's going to get all upset that my water bottle is empty, but it's late in the auction. So it is bigger than a regular cup. This is the size cup where you can dump a whole can of soup in and it will fit. Well, if your intention was $5, then what we need to do is we need to offer you a Belle's bonus buy. I did pin in the chat that Belle's bonus buys would be triggered both by purchases at $4 and super chats. So $4.99 is the same as $5. So I'd like to offer you a Belle's bonus buy. Just let me know if you'd like to hear an opportunity at the $3 price point or an opportunity at the $5 price point. You don't have to buy either item. It's just a chance to reward people for um, their generosity in buying a more expensive product by taking an item of twice as much and reducing it. That way, it will help them and lets me pass on some of the highest quality items that might have just been passed just because of the price. So Elizabeth is going to think about whether she wants the $3 or the $5 opportunity. Meanwhile, Rainbow is going to make sure we have the $5 price on this cup. I have two of these available because I know some of y'all can't use just one. You need one for whoever you have coffee, tea, hot chocolate, or soup with, whether that's your bestie, your sister, your adult child, your husband, whomever, your mommy. But these are new. They're ceramic. They are glazed. They say red, white, and blessed. Hi, Jennifer. You'll all make sure to click the thumbs up. Hopefully, I've gotten to 30 by now. And I also love that this one has little indentions and cutouts here. You'll probably can't tell, but these are all indentions in the cup. So you can run your finger over them and actually feel it. It's not printed on, it's indentions. And if I haven't explained it clearly, y'all help explain to Elizabeth what we're talking about with our Belle's bonus buys. All right, last call on this cup. All right, we're going to pass on this. The next item is going to start at $7. Now, this is something I'd actually sold before. I had to take this out of the box of somebody who didn't pay. I waited way over a year and a half and still didn't pay. The pricing skyrocketed, I think, to like $15 last time I sold this because there were several people who wanted it. Let me show you what it is. It is revolutionary. If my freezer worked, I would totally have kept this for myself. But this is a cooling color. And you can cool it down apparently to 18 degrees Celsius. And you can see here, this is where it opens. See here is where it opens. So you put it in the freezer. So as long as you have a freezer, then you put it in your freezer, and then apparently you clean it off. Then you put it on you. And this is going to keep you cold or cool while you're running your errands, while you're working out, while you're running or treadmill or whatever you're doing. So it says here you put the product in the refrigerator or the freezer for 10 to 30 minutes until the material in the color is frozen. So that's what it is. It's a color you put in your freezer and then you put it on yourself like here, and it's going to keep you cool in the summer. So we're going to start this at 7. I only have one of these. Oh, yes, we still need to give Elizabeth her choice of Belle's bonus buy since she was kind enough to give a super chat. Okay, $5. All right, let's see what we can offer to her. It's hard to really know what all she likes. Let me try this item. Okay, let me get the scissors. It's still sealed. I thought I had one that was already open, and then I'm like, right before the auction, I can't find it. It's an organizer. I have so many box cutters around here, and yet by the auction block, I don't have one. So this is going to be the first item. I normally sell these for $10, but at the last sale, I offered some of these for $5 and as their bonus buy, and people kept picking these. So I thought, well, I got just two more. Just two more. Let me show you what it is. It's a whole organizer. So whether for your bathroom or your office, look at all these compartments you can put things in, and it's stadium, so it's taller at the back. You've got all these drawers. Like I said, these are things I normally sell at 10, but for holidays, I do these Belle's bonus buys, and I reduce it to just 5. So that's the first option. The second option is going to be this blue canister. Once again, I normally sell this for $10 or $12. Look at this beautiful cut glass portion here. The top is wooden. It's got this seal on it. It is brand new. So if you would like to buy either of these at the reduced rate of $5, you and only you can for your previous purchases. Feel free to pass. That won't hurt my feelings at all. And I will just sell them at a later auction, and they will go back to $10, sometimes $12, depending on the mood I'm in. So would you like to buy either of these as your Belle's bonus buy for the reduced rate of only $5? So you have the choice of this beautiful blue big canister or this entire organizational unit with drawers and stadium seating, both of which are brand new. And you're more than welcome to decline as well. There's no pressure. Lots of people have seen their choice and are like, nah, I think I'll just decline. You'd like the organizer. Okay. Put it back in the box. And what I'll do is I'll pack it back in this box. You can see this is a foreign box. And so when you open your box, you'll have a box within a box. So if that makes sense. And for anybody watching, I've got one more of these organizers. So with a $5 or more purchase, $5 or more super chat, you could also buy one of these at the reduced rate of only $5. Okay, anybody for the cooling collar? And in fact, y'all probably all the time hear me talk about the pink hamper. That's the pink hamper I'm always talking about. My soul hamper, the pink hamper. Because I have switched everything around. My hamper used to be back here. Now my hamper is just right there. But that too is why I'm missing things fall by the side. Oh, you like the canister? Okay. Thank you very much. So nice of you to say, Joni. All right. Any interest on this cooling color? All right. Next, I'm going to show y'all a book. And Elizabeth says, Belle, I want to thank you for not offering me jewelry. I sold fine jewelry for years, and I have so much jewelry, fine and costume jewelry coming out of my ears. Well, here's the thing, Elizabeth. I get that different people like different items. You may not have heard me say this, but I've been saying this all night, is I know that everybody has their preferences. And so some people love jewelry. I'll dox Laurie because Laurie's already said, offer me jewelry, please, jewelry. So I make a point to offer her jewelry. That doesn't mean she doesn't like decor and gardening because she did pick some gardening and decor tonight. She picked a pretty lantern. Um, but therefore, I know some people get tired of jewelry, and that's okay. Or some people prefer fragrances. Some people are allergic to fragrances and want skincare. Some people, so I often say, oh, what genre would you like another a bonus buy in? And some people, instead of telling me what genre, I think it was Carla, it might have been Teresa, I don't remember who it was, already tonight said non jewelry, non jewelry. So I do have stuff specifically set up, like the organizers, like decor, like lanterns for people who either already have jewelry or just don't like jewelry. Same way with I usually only show fragrances or bath type choices to people who like that. Some people have to live a scent free life, and I respect that. I don't do that, but I respect that for them. So, therefore, that's one reason you'll hear me asking all the time instead of just offering two items. Is even though it takes longer, and even though for that reason I've had a much, much, much smaller audience tonight, instead of in the 20s or the 30s, I've had in the teens, is because it takes longer and I stop and ask people, what genre would you like your offer in? So, okay. Did I miss something? Another bonus buy for Elizabeth. Um, did she buy something else to get another bonus buy? I thought we gave her one. Did I miss it? Y'all, I can try to scroll up, but can somebody tell me what I missed? See, y'all, this is why I keep begging for a co host. I feel like y'all know something I don't know. I thought that Elizabeth gave a super chat and we gave her a Bell's bonus buy for her super chat. Did I also miss something else? Wait, Joni, why are you mad? And why are you using that kind of language? But why are you mad? Okay, I'm clearly missing something. She bought the color for 7. I thought the color was a pass. Okay, all right. I didn't see her buy the color. Okay, all right. Clear this away. So we'll do this again. And I asked Elizabeth, would you like to see a Bell's bonus offer in the amount of $3 or $5? And you tell me the amount, and you can also tell me a genre or two, or you can tell me what else you don't want. Because I don't mind when people do that. So I now know you don't want jewelry, but you can help me by saying, oh, I would like fashion, or I'd like decor, or I'd like, something for the kitchen, or a wallet, or a lantern or gardening or whatever, and I'll put some more offers in front of you. Also, you can pick from any of the previous items. So, one of the great things about watching the auction is I'll use Laurie as an example. When Laurie bought something else, she's like, "Oh, no need to show me anything. I want that other lantern from before." And I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm glad thus and so passed on the lantern because now you can pick the lantern as your bonus item." I have a feeling that with all the interest in the canister, somebody may pick the canister as their bonus item. So let me know whether you'd like to see items at the $3 price point or the $5, and either some genres you like, or you can tell me more genres you wouldn't like, and I'll try to figure out by process of elimination what you might enjoy seeing. Okay, $3 opportunity or a $5 opportunity? We know it's not going to be jewelry. Did my chat stop moving? Did I freeze? Can y'all see me? Am I frozen? I guess I could show this antique book next, but I'm trying to wait. So I want to give Elizabeth the time she deserves for her $7 purchase. But I will give y'all a little preview while I'm waiting. Good Housekeeping Everyday Cookbook. It is not from 1903. It's a reproduction of a 1903. Okay, she says $5, please. A home or garden or lanterns. And I like bags for crochet. All right. Well, I'm out of the metal lanterns. I can offer you this wooden lantern as an option. That'll be one option. And let me see if I have any kind of a purse or bag. I should have a wallet. Okay, here's a bag I can offer. And I don't know if you'd want to crochet something to add on to it, but you could. Here's a little purse. It's a small purse. Don't get me wrong. It's a small purse, but it's cute. Look at the little dangle pearl on it. So these will be your two options for $5. So there's a lantern option and a purse option. And you can also decline as well because there's no pressure to buy here. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. So either of these could be yours for the price of just $5. It's a black interior. Magnetic clasp. Okay, no worries. Well, let's get back to the auction. All right, so I have this reproduction of a 1903 edition of the Good Housekeeping Everyday Cookbook. Look at the gorgeous golden pages. Let's see when this was actually made. And it's a replica of 1903, but it was made way back in 1989. So this is 27 years old. 27 years old. So it may not be 1903, but it is over 25 years old. And you'll see it's got all of the original recipes. Look at some of these original foods in here as well. All right, I'm going to start this, which is not 1903, but it's still 27 years old. Oh, I can't get over how old that is. At $5. $5. Oh, thank you, Teresa. So nice of you to say. Rainbow, Good Housekeeping Everyday Cookbook, $5. Golden Pages. It has kind of a thick padded leather cover. And look at this woman on the cover. Look how she's dressed with the hat and the hair and the apron. All right, any interest? All right, well, we can pass them. Next, $2 Rainbow for choice. I have some microfiber dishcloth 2-packs. That's a mouthful, right? Microfiber dishcloth 2-packs. There we go. So in this first one, you've got these pretty sailboats and you have a solid red. Second one, you have these cute little beach shacks and solid navy. Cute little gnomes with their surfboards and some little gnomes with cars, gnomes with scuba and some little shells. And this one has a medium blue. There's my camera here. Medium blue. And the last one is these ship's anchor shells, ship's steering wheel. You've got some whales, some shells. It'll be a whole nautical theme. And this one comes with a dusty blue. So you're getting a 2-pack for $2. And I've got 4 different designs. Laura says, I'd be so sweaty in clothes like that while cooking. Oh, well, I don't think that lady was from down south. Oh, Amy's still here. Amy's at 2. And And Elizabeth's at 2 as well. Okay, Amy's going up to 3. Thank you, thank you. Amy, I sent you a bill, but if you want me to put it on hold so that you can add things during the 3 auctions this week, just let me know and I can press some buttons for you since I've already started the new auction cycle. You can just send me an email about it after. All right, anybody else? Amy's at 3 for a 2-pack of microfiber dishcloths. Okay, I will add to it, no worries. I'll put a hold on your invoice so that it won't keep telling you to pay it, because that way I can add to it and then you'll get it again on Wednesday. We're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold. Okay, Amy wants one of each pattern. Let's see what I have. Okay, here's one of the sailboat patterns. Here's one of the little beach house patterns. The second row, this is my last gnome. And here is the nautical pattern. Okay, anybody else for what's left? Well, Amy, I can always see, and I was telling this to Craig earlier, and as a seller, you can tell when people have viewed your invoice and when you keep getting those, customer hasn't seen your invoice, customer hasn't seen your invoice. So I know sometimes people accidentally don't see their invoices. I get behind when I'm getting ready for an auction. So since you had an auction tonight, I know you didn't see it. And rather than try to have 2 open invoices, it's just easier to have one. So that's the least I can do out of respect to a fellow seller. So that, I'm just so delighted that you came to my auction after yours. So that makes me so happy. Power of friendship. All right, anybody for the last 3? We've got the sailboats, the little beach shacks, and nautical left. Oh, okay. Well, you might like the next item I have then. All right, this is going to be $5 for the set. Now, so often I sell things individually, but I thought these were too cute not to sell as a set. This one says, there's no place like the beach. And look, here is your gnome surfer, your gnome scuba diver, your gnome with a beach ball. So that's your towel. And to go with it, I've got the matching oven mitt. It is nice and thick. Hopefully y'all can see how nice and thick it is. So $5 starting bid for the set. And this would be super cute in your kitchen So many people that I've seen in the chat say, there's the towels I actually use, and then there's the towels that I tell my husband, don't touch. That's just ornamental. That's just for the season. This is my summer towel. This is my Christmas towel, my Halloween towel, my whatever towel. So therefore, I thought that was so funny when somebody told me that they have the towels they use and the towels they just use for decor in their kitchen. But I also think if you're going to a backyard barbecue, for somebody grilling out, a picnic, how cute in the summer to take this as your host gift or hostess gift. Because even when people are grilling, they can use a towel, they can use an oven mitt. All right, Elizabeth's in for 5. And I don't know if I read the size. The size is 14 by 24. So standard size basically. Are going once, going twice. I do have multiples of these. Fair warning. Oh, Elizabeth shares that I grew up in Surf City, Huntington Beach, Southern California. Is that where those Beach Boys are from? I know that it's been in the media that one of the Beach Boys has passed away. I'm not sure if that's where they're from. You can let me know. Well, we're just all over, aren't we? We've got a beach girl in Elizabeth. Amy is like a mountain girl. We've got Rainbow, who is up in Alaska. I love how we are all scattered around. Teresa's in America's heartland. Yes, Elizabeth is going to need a bonus buy. How many sets of this would you need? I do have multiple sets available. And then for each set, we'll offer you a bonus buy. And you can always pick previous bonus buys as well. In case you saw something like, oh, I should have gotten that one was offered. Thank you, Laurie, for helping out. Did we find out how many sets of this she wants? Oh, but she's been landlocked near Dallas for 25 years. Well, it's one of those things. You can still be a surfer, at heart. I'm sure during the time that Laurie was in Malaysia, she was still enjoying Mardi Gras parades in her heart, even if she was, looking at the beach. Rather than looking at the neutral ground and the, double decker floats that should have been throwing her and the kids things. Okay, she'd like 2 sets. Oh, and Cool Ranch. Amy loves Texas. I do too. The years I was there at Baylor and working as a music minister were some of the happiest years of my life. It was so nice to have friends and people who knew my name and where I lived and stopped over. All right, anybody else for these? And then we're going to get to going on our Belle's bonus buys, because anytime you buy an item of $5 or more, or Super Chat $5 or more, you get a Belle's bonus item. And Elizabeth shares that Texas was a wonderful place to raise her family. And she loves Texas too. Deep in the heart of Texas. Actually, for those of y'all that don't know, Baylor's in Waco, and Waco's nickname is called Heart of Texas. And so anytime you're looking up events, you always look up H period O period T period Texas, and then you get what's going on in the Waco calendar of events, because they won't call it Waco because they want to include all of the surrounding towns. So they call it Heart of Texas, which looks like hot, but it's H period O period T period. All right, if anybody wants to get in on this set, y'all let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to move it aside and we will get to offering Elizabeth some bonus buys. Oh, I'm so glad you do. I hadn't planned others for tonight because with it being Flag Day, I'm trying to mostly show patriotic items or items that happen to be red, happen to be white, happen to be blue. So, oh, you love Waco. Yes, I do too. Hi, Miss Idaho. Yet somebody else in a totally different part of the country. We were talking about how tonight we are all spread apart, from Alaska to Texas to America's heartland to Louisiana. Now we can add Idaho to the list of states. Unless that's just your name and not actually your location. I only know where people who have registered live, so it could just be her name, but we won't tell. Okay, let me clear this aside. And so we owe Elizabeth 2 bonus buy opportunities. Would you like the $3 or the $5 price point? I know you don't want jewelry, so I'll go for something else. I do have another organizer if you want 2 of those. Still have the canister. I do have bath sets and fragrance sets. I can offer you wind chimes. And you could always let me know. And after Elizabeth picks, I want to show y'all some beautiful linens table runners in the red, white, and blue. By buying them now, even though it's Flag Day, and you're like, but I can't use them for Flag Day, you will get them in time to use them for Independence Day and Labor Day. Okay, so let's get to showing some bonus buys. All right, Elizabeth, would you like to see bonus buys of a $3 price point or a $5 price point? And thank you, Laurie, for making the list and checking it twice. Can I give my offer to somebody that wants it? Well, this is the thing. It's not like a freebie. It's just an offer. They would still have to buy the item, and I never want to put pressure on anybody to buy. So I'm gonna say no. You can, of course, gift something if you see something that they would like, or if when I'm showing the item they say, "Oh, that's great, that's pretty. I wish I could have that." You can always say, "Oh, they might like it." But because I'm not giving a freebie, I'm just giving an offer to buy a deeply discounted item. I don't think that's giftable. If any of my mods want to explain it differently or usurp me, I am possibly willing to change my mind. But I don't want to pressure anybody. And there's a lot of people in here who are just viewers and kind and supportive, but they don't happen to be buyers. And that's fine. I tell people all the time, just come watch, come hang out. You don't have to buy anything. And so we have some wonderful people that you see at auctions all the time. And I have to tell you, Elizabeth, I go to auctions all the time and I never, ever, ever buy anything. And the reason is I don't want to show favoritism to one auction over another, because I do know that people are like, well, she spent so much at this auction. She didn't buy anything from that auction. So the only way I can be fair is to just not buy at auctions at all. But I love to go and to talk about the products and to help them ask for thumbs and to say nice things and to do everything I can for morale and support. But I just don't choose to buy things so as to be fair to my friends. If that makes sense. So I do know that we have a few people in here that have that same policy. But if you'd rather not be offered, even though it's a special thing we just do on holidays, you can just decline to even be offered. I understand. I think somebody wanted the blue jar. I did see somebody mention the blue jar. It's somebody who doesn't have a box, though. So there would both be the price of the jar and the price of the shipping. And I never want to burden somebody with, both buying an item and buying shipping. If they already have a box, it's really easy. And the other sellers can say, oh, just add it to their box. Or, when somebody wants to gift somebody else, oh, just throw it into their box. If that person doesn't have a box, then depending where in the country they are, it's like 5, 6, 7. For something heavy in glass, it might even be more like $10 in shipping. So I totally understand if they'd rather go down to a local store rather than have something mailed across the country. But I'm not trying to argue with anybody. I'm not trying to create strife. We don't do this all the time. It's just a fun thing that we do on holidays. And it's just a way of giving deeply, deeply discounted prices that I couldn't afford to give all the time. And I couldn't afford to give to everybody, just for those people who buy the more costly items. I tell you what, why don't you think about it and I'll show a couple of items real quick. I have some lovely pillow covers. And even though these are patriotic, I really think you could use these all the time, especially if you're a patriot, if you're a veteran, if you're just a person who loves the USA. These are the size of lumbar, and you'll see these unzip and you can put your stuffing in here, your polyfill in here. You might already have a pillow, and maybe that pillow just isn't right for the season. Maybe it's a Christmas pillow and you put it inside a Liberty for the summer. That's the first one. The second one says America. Oh, these are $5 for choice rainbow. And the third one says freedom. And this isn't a standard YouTube thing, Elizabeth. This is just something I do. Some people give away random freebies. Some people just lower all their prices, now and then. I like to try to do something just special since I sell so many, $1, $2, $3 items every now and then when somebody buys something over $5. I try to reward them just by cutting the price on something else. Most auctions are $10 and up, or they specialize in the sterling and fine antiques. And I think all of that is fabulous and fancy and wonderful. It's just not me. So therefore, I try to just do what I can to give back. And sometimes people who don't buy the $5 to $10 items don't realize the quantity. So by cutting the prices, sometimes they get to experience some of the best merchandise I have that they might otherwise miss. Okay, the size is the lumbar size. So here's my ruler. Y'all all know the size and shape of the lumbar because it's long and thin. So if there was a specific tag on them, I would show you. They are all new. You can see the creases. I bought these in bulk, and I think they were originally a 4-pack, and I sold one of them to somebody. So $5 for choice, Liberty, America, or Freedom. And while they are fantastic for the holidays, I really think you could use these all year round, because one of the things we love about the USA is the freedom we have to be ourselves, to worship, to speak our minds. I also think that just America is something we can always appreciate, especially for military veterans. And then Liberty. Also, the blue and white will work so well with men as well as women. You know, so many times I hear guys, and my dad used to say this to my mom, I'm tired of living in the land of precious. I'm tired of living in a land where everything's floral. Can't we have something that's a little more neutral? So when he would complain like that, my mother would say, okay, let's get out some blues. Instead of roses, we'll go with some patriotic stars. They kind of meet in the middle. And this is the kind of thing that my dad, as a veteran of the United States Air Force, would have loved. But he would have used it all year round. Okay, so we had Laurie at 5. Teresa went up to 5.25. And Laurie's out. So let's go ahead and count this down. And still to come, we'll have some table runners. And I'll also have some placemats. And yes, some of them will have gnomes. Oh, and I will have another size flower. I see now. Size pillowcase. Just saw it. Okay, Teresa's going to go for freedom and for liberty. Okay, that leaves America. Thank you so much. There's freedom and liberty. And let me know if you would be interested in a $3 or $5 bills bonus buy opportunity. And Laurie, any chance you're interested in America? Or if you want to pass. Laurie was our backup bidder. Thank you so much, Teresa, for having your choices all ready for as soon as the sold went in. I don't remember if I rang the bell. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Okay, and Laurie's going to take America. So clean sweep on this one. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, let's talk bonuses, ladies. Let's talk bonuses. And then after, I have 2 other pillowcases, a couple of garden flags, and some table runners. Okay, Teresa would like a $5 opportunity. Okay. Now, you can, of course, pick from any of the previous ones. If you like the canister, like the organizer, any of those, you can absolutely pick those. Otherwise, let me grab something else. Oh, I said so long. I'm still. Let's see what I can grab. Reach, reach, reach. I'm not sure if I have offered any fragrance sets tonight. Oh, Belle, really cute stuff for the home tonight. I am so glad. If you're ever interested in home decor, let me know. All right, because tomorrow is Father's Day, I'm gonna offer you a choice of two different men's scents. Normally, I sell these big scents for $12 or $10, depending on if it's a buy more, save more. So let me show you these scents. The reason I carried this particular line is not only because it's a shower gel, a fragrance mist, a hand cream, and a body lotion, but it has the description on the back because you want to know what they smell like. So, this one, which is called Wild Earth, smells like bold and subtle top notes of sweet au jus pear and the crisp green apple exude the fresh trail of nature. The gentle potency of warm cardamom and ginger create a spicy middle note. You hear that? Spicy middle note? And that's tempered by a wild mahogany wood. Well, the reason I said this is you had shared that your son is about to be a dad, right? So I figured that is the ultimate Father's Day gift is him making you a grandmother, right? Here is the other scent. But you don't have to pick one of these and you don't have to buy any of these. But with Father's Day and with you talking about having a son, that's what inspired me to pick these. This one's called Solar Amber, and it's bright citrus top notes of a lemon, grapefruit, and lime that cultivate in a vibrant blend of zest. A spice of black pepper and fresh cardamom warm the scent to balance its radiant energy. So, if you would like to invest in either of these, I'm lowering the price to just $5 as a bonus buy. But I totally understand if you want to just decline, and all you have to write is decline. Or if while watching these, you're saying, oh, I wish I had gotten that cute farm sign with the cow from earlier. Or I wish I had gotten the canister or the lantern. You know, you can always substitute with something else I've shown since you've been here a couple of hours. But it doesn't hurt my feelings if you decline. This was just some other items I had set aside to show as bonus items, but both my mom and dad are gone. But you were talking about your son earlier, so that's what reminded me. Okay, and Rainbow, remind me, am I still behind on other Bell's bonus buys? Did I finally catch up, or do I still have a couple of other people that I needed to make offers to? I don't remember if I ever offered to Elizabeth or not. I might be behind on Elizabeth. Y'all let me know if I'm behind, and if so, what price point you're interested in. And I'll throw up a couple of foolishly low items. But when I bring these back out, I'm going to go back to selling these at the regular $10 price because for a four-piece set, especially with a big fragrance in them, they're totally worth $10. I have no problem selling these $10. I sold some of these already. Oh, I am caught up. Okay, I couldn't remember if I still owed Elizabeth some offers. Okay. Well, I don't see Teresa saying anything, so I'm guessing this is going to be a pass. Okay. Laurie wants a bonus offer. Do you want to stick with your regular jewelry or do you want to go with a different category? And I think Teresa bought two pillow covers, right? So really she gets two offers. So I think I owe Teresa one more offer, right? All right, Laurie, let me know if you saw something that you know you want or if you want to see a brand new offer. We'll try to get ourselves caught up. Okay, you passed. But I think really I owe you two offers, right? Because you bought two pillowcases. Oh, Laurie's going to take the jar for $5. Okay, all right. Teresa's saying yes. Yes to what? Okay, I tell you what. Since you seemed a little upset that those were for men, let me offer you some sets for women. Okay. This set, something happened to it in transport. You can see it's got something here and here. So I want to show you what's wrong with it. It's still new and sealed, but even though it's a much bigger set, I can reduce this one for $5. It's plum. And then I also have this set, and I messed this one up. I was opening the case, and can you see where I put the whole box cutter through the top? It's still new and all, but I sliced it open with the box cutter. So if you think either of these is worthy of a mere $5, which I think just one product inside is easily worth $5, I'll offer either of these to you for $5. So the blue is vanilla coconut, and the purple is fresh plum. I might should have taken some of the $10 wind chimes and just reduced them to 5 for you. But I've done this now. So that's why I always say if y'all have a genre you're interested in, let me know. Or I'll even take the I don't want this genre, and this genre. Okay, she's going to pass again. No worries. It could be that somebody else is seeing it and is thinking, well, I'll take that when my turn comes around because that's fun. Mighty fun. All right. Let's set this aside. All right, let's go back to looking at some linens since y'all were enjoying that part. All right, I've got two pillowcases here for choice, $5. Now, if you were saying that lumbar, that's just not the size and shape I need. I need the square European size. So these are called Euro pillows. And look at these gnome brothers with their cute little flags. So $5 for choice. Here's the blue and white. Here's the red and white. And once again, here's their little zippers. So you just put your regular pillows inside or any kind of stuffing you want to. And when they get dirty, you can wash them. So a choice of the red and white or the blue and white. Also, you will see that the hats are different. The hat is square. This one, the hat is kind of pointed and rounded. You'll also see their clothes are just a little bit different. So $5 for choice. All right, I'm so scared of accidentally dropping or breaking this. I'm gonna put this across the room so that it doesn't get broken. So when we're doing the hamper, don't say, "Where's the canister?" Say, "Go get the canister from the other side of the room." Okay, any interest on any of these pillow covers? I think these little gnomes are just cute as cute can be. So $5 for choice. Blue striped or red striped is the way you will let me know which one you want. Oh, Cool Ranch has a great tip for us. She says if you have old bed pillows, you can take the stuffing out of them, fluff it up a bit, and put it in these. Absolutely. Never a reason to throw a pillow away. You can always either put the whole thing inside or open it up and throw away the outside if it can't be saved or washed, and just keep reusing the inside, which is, still new and clean and protected inside. Great idea. Okay, last call on these. All right, next I have some garden flags for the holiday, since we are celebrating Flag Day with our patriotic items. $5 for choice. Oh, and Cool Ranch says reusing the stuffing keeps it out of the landfill. That is so true. Because if anybody knows about trying to fit stuff in the landfill, it is Cool Ranch Dorito from her job with the management of waste management. Because before YouTube, she was corporate. All right, $5 for choice. We have this cutie pie cat. The sign says welcome. It's the standard 12 by 18 size that all garden flags are. Look at his cute bandana. Look at his sunglasses. So super cute. Here is the other choice for you gnome lovers, or for those of you with faith. This one says, "God bless America." And you've got 3 gnomes here, balloons, a drum, and some fireworks. So $5 for choice. Just depends if you want your visitors to be welcomed by a cute cat or 3 notes. Each is a one and done. Oh, and Amy is sharing. I hope you don't mind that I doxed you, but you've not only told me privately, but you've told lots of people in other chats because Amy is very proud of her corporate experience, and I love that. I think that's one of the reasons she's such a polished seller. Is she says that she had 14 years experience in working for waste management. That's absolutely something we need to focus on more. We talk so much about the consumerism, but not what happens once the consumer goods come home or are no longer wanted in the home. So I love that Amy was part of the solution. Okay, last call on these, just $5 for a patriotic garden flag. And I know some people just put these up for Independence Day, but what I do is I put it up for Memorial Day, and then it stays up Memorial Day, Flag Day, Independence Day to Labor Day. And then Labor Day, I take it down. And then something with fall leaves or pumpkins goes up. I don't celebrate Halloween. I realize it's that some Christians do, some Christians don't. I'm not here to tell you the shoulds and oughts. I'm just telling you that I go for decor that reflects the harvest because that was celebrated in the Bible with many, many, many festivals. And that's what I like to show is the fruits and the vegetables and the leaves. But that's just me. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Let's look at beautiful table runners. These table runners are going to be $6 for choice. Let me show you what I have. Okay, here is the first one. And it's a cute little blue truck with a gnome. He's holding balloons. Then there are fireworks in the background. Also, look at the edging. The edging is buffalo plaid. And let me show you the middle because that's the cute end. The middle says 4th of July, and it also says God bless America. So that's your first opportunity. $6. We're going to call this one Blue Truck. Blue Truck. Okay, here's the next one. It is still sealed. Well, let me take it out where y'all can see it. This one has 3 gnomes on it, and it's got a star, a heart, and a firework to it. It's also got a flag. This one's not quite as long. So we're going to call this 3 gnomes. Let me see. Did I have one more? I think I might have one more. Oh, I do. I actually have 2 more. Okay. This one is going to be called Stars because you've got blue and white stars, red and blue stars, some patriotic stars. It also has plaid around the edges. So we're going to call this one Stars. In the back here. A little bit more simple, but sometimes you like that. And here's the last one. It is a flag, which seems really simple, right? Well, when you look at the bottom of the flag, This is your faith one. This one says, God bless America. And it also has gnomes because gnomes are just everywhere these days. And the gnomes spell out USA. So we're going to call this one the flag one, even though you're really seeing the gnomes. Well, I can put it up here. So these are the 4 choices. The flag with the USA, the stars, these 3 gnomes, and the blue truck. It's so many choices. Okay, Amy's in for 6. And after this, I'll show you some placemats. I only have 1 set of placemats. Oh, and anybody who buys these will also get a bonus buy opportunity because it's a purchase above $5. Okay, of the 4 choices, which choices do you want? Oh, she's going for 2. Okay, she's going to go for the blue truck. I might have one of those still sealed. Let me see. Yep. I've got a blue truck still sealed, so I'm going to give you the sealed one, of course. And the stars. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Okay, anybody else? Oh, and Amy, let me know if you'd like a $3 or a $5 Belle's bonus opportunity. And keep in mind, you don't have to take the opportunity, but I'll make you an offer. We'll see if it's an offer you want to accept or decline. So $3 or $5, and you'll get 2 different opportunities since you bought 2 items over the $5 price point. Anybody else for blue truck, for gnomes, or the flag that says God bless America and USA? And even though we talk about these being runners are not limited to just your dining room table. You can absolutely put these on a long countertop where you eat breakfast, or an entryway table, one of those back of the sofa tables. Because here's the thing, runners are long and they have a big pattern to them. So with one buy, you can create a whole motif in a room. So they've got a big impact because it's really a lot of material. Okay, last call on these. Anybody else want to buy a runner? And Amy, what price point of bonus buy can I offer you? Okay, she's going to see an offer of each price point. Okay. Let me clear these away and I'll show Amy some items. Okay. Now, Amy sells jewelry, so for that reason, I'm not going to offer her jewelry because she has a ton of jewelry. Okay, I'm going to choose to offer her other items instead. All right, so for the $3 price point, I don't remember if I've shown this or not, but I'm showing it now. I've got this big sign with a cow. It says welcome, It says Farm Sweet Farm. I've been selling this for $8, and I've sold a few of these. I'm going to reduce it to 3. The size is 10.5 by almost 11. So that's going to be your first choice for the $3 price point. The second choice, oh, this is a fun one. I'm going to reduce this pickleball set. This is tabletop pickleball. It comes with 2 paddles, 2 mini pickleball, a tabletop net, and fun for the whole family. So it's kind of the pickleball equivalent of table tennis. So for people that can't run back and forth to play tennis, to play racquetball, to play pickleball, but still want to play with their kids or grandkids, well, the solution is setting up the mini pickleball set on a table or a park table. So here's a fun activity you can play with the family or some cute decor. So these are your bonus buy opportunities at the $3 price point. And if neither of these is to your liking, then you can just say decline. And then I'll show you the $5 opportunities. Okay, Amy would like to buy the welcome sign for $3. Okay, we got it. All right, next, let me show you some items I can reduce to the $10 price point. Now, if you've seen something before, you shout it out because you can always pick something that somebody else has passed on. All right, let's see. What can I reduce to $5? Okay. Your first option will be this Belle Maison set. It is a body care collection. It has a body scrub, a body wash, and a hand lotion, and it's in rose hip. So lovely packaging, great scent, 3-piece set. I'll reduce this to $5. Or your other option will be let me pick a wind chime here. I'm not sure if Amy likes wind chimes. I just made something fall. Oops, oops. Okay. Okay, normally I sell these wind chimes for $10. Here's the hanger. Here is the gorgeous chime, and yes, it does have the bling there. Those are acrylic, of course. Lovely ombre coloring. It's new with tag. Here's the actual chime part. So these are your 2 options. Maybe I can make it step a little bit better. Let's see if either of those might be to Amy's liking, but if not, you can just say decline, and we'll go on with the auction. I think y'all are going to love these placemats coming up. So the choices are the Belle Maison Rose Hip Collection or the Peacock Wind Chimes, or you can just decline. Okay, she's going to take the Bath and Body set. Great choice. All right, let me put this one back. We will go on. Okay, $6 starting bid, Rainbow. It is a set of 4 placemats, and look how fun and pretty these are. They have a pinwheel design. And you'll see these are made of kind of like a linen type fabric, or maybe kind of more canvas. So they are double-sided. So if somebody spills, you can just flip it over because they are pretty on both sides. So it's a set of 4, and we're going to start these at 6. I only have 1. Do you have any more chimes for sale tonight? I can put up chimes for sale. I sell them at the $10 price point. Or if you want them to be offered as your bonuses, I can do that too. Let me know if you want me to put them up for sale or put them up as bonuses. So for sale, they'd be $10. For bonuses, they'd be 5. But I'm glad to just show chimes. One of the things that I really like about this placemat set is sometimes you get tired of just seeing the American flag. And this has those flag colors, but it has the fun movement of the pinwheel. And it's kind of a low key, patriotism kind of a feeling. Okay, Teresa's in for 6. Okay, I will offer a selection of chimes after this then. So I've got some beautiful ones. Okay, we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Okay, here we go. Thank you, thank you. And Teresa will get a Bell's bonus buy. Teresa, would you like something in the $3 price point or the $5 price point? Everybody congratulate Teresa while we wait to see if she'd like an offer in the $3 price point or the $5 price point. And if you have any particular categories or types of things that you'd like to see, or there's something that I showed earlier that you just know you want, let that be made known. Okay, she'd like some $5 opportunities. All right, this is what I'm going to do for your first one. Now, I showed these fabulous sets of lanterns earlier. I was selling a set of 6 lanterns for $5, and I stand by that price. When people rewatch the video, I'm sure we're going to have a few people that say, yes, I want 6 lanterns for $5. That's fantastic. That's less than $1 a lantern. Well, for your bonus buy, I'm going to offer you not one, but 2 sets for that $5. That way you're getting $10 of lanterns for $5. That's your first opportunity. Your other opportunity will be, let's see what else I got around here. Oh, crap. Well, I just dropped the thing I was trying to get to. Oops, oops, oops. And I think I broke something. That's the kind of day I'm having. All right. And your other opportunity will be where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. I have this Rubbermaid fast track rail. It holds a bicycle, or it can hold your weed eater. It can hold anything up to 50 pounds. 50 pounds. So when you need a way of getting that stuff off the ground so that you're not tripping over it, whether it is machinery, tools, bicycles, this is going to hold it for you. So these will be your 2 opportunities. 1 holder or 2 sets of these fabulous lanterns, each set having 6 in it. And you can just decline if neither of these happen to be to your liking. That's not going to hurt my feelings. Let's see if she wants to pick either one or maybe just decline. Well, it was on purpose, Amy, because this is what I thought. You can go back and watch. I had very few people watching at the beginning. I'm guessing it's because they were watching your auction instead. So, what I decided I'd do is I just keep showing till your auction was over. Because I thought all the people who picked you might pick me as second runner up. I had no idea that you would think I was fabulous enough to be second runner up, but I thought maybe some of your viewers and buyers would come over here. So that was part of it. Also, Teresa kept the chat busy so that I could have a quick potty after, I don't know, 2 hours or so. I was almost at the point of tears running down my cheeks just because it was hurting so badly to hold my bladder. So the very fact that I had a reason to hang on there and I got a rare bathroom break, which almost never happens when you're stuck having an auction by yourself. Those 2 things kept me going. That, and I have huge air conditioning bills in the summer. So, okay, Teresa's going to take this 50-pound bike holder. Okay, congratulations. I'm so glad I had something to your liking. All right. Let's look at some wind chimes. Okay, $10 for choice. Okay, so here's the first one. You've already seen it. It is this fabulous peacock. So we'll put this one back here. Now keep in mind, these don't look as pretty just sitting back there as they would in the house. Here is the next one. Look at this beautiful butterfly ombre colored. Once again, it's got the acrylic stones, but that just means it's going to shine in the light and you don't have to worry about it breaking. These are all new with tags. So here's the next one. And here's the last one. Look at the sunshine. Let the sunshine. Let the sunshine in. The sun shine in. So even the little clangers of sunshine. Okay, these are the three I have to offer. I have no duplicates. So I have one of each of these three. So looking for $10. Next time I'll have to send my viewers over to yours on Saturdays. Well, that would be lovely. I would appreciate that. All right, Elizabeth is in for 10. Anybody want to bid it up? Looking for 10, 10 or more. And I always think of these as such great gifts because even to people who say, oh, my house is full, I don't need anything. Well, this goes outside your house. This is something you don't have to dust. This is something that is not only pretty to look at, but makes a pretty sound. So I really think of it as helping lots of the different senses. But I mean, that's just me. I like them. I've heard other people that just think of them as needless racket. So, but I'm a person who loves sound and music. That's just me. All right, let's see which one or ones she picks. She might even clean sweep it. So peacock, butterfly, or sunshine. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, and don't it feel good? So we were just talking about the surf and the sun and the beach. Sold, sold, sold to Elizabeth. And I can show some other decor as well if y'all want to see other outside decor. I do have some signs and some spinners and so forth. Okay, she's going to go with the butterfly and the peacock. Okay. Oh, Teresa says, my mom's back patio is filled with chimes and birdhouses. That must be so lovely. All right. So, this one and this one. All right. Let me get these set aside. I want to be careful so as not to get these tangled. Let's see if I can put them in two separate places. This one here, put this one under here. Okay, there we go. All right, anybody for this fabulous sunshine? The golds, the oranges, the reds. Okay, I'll show you some spinners and signs after then. Okay, last call on this one. Okay. Oh, bonus buys. Would you like a $5 or $3 bonus buy? Let's see if she picks $5 or $3. And then I'll show the other yard items. At least until I can't wait anymore. Because at some point, there's only so long I can wait before going to the bathroom. But hopefully I can hold out a little while longer. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and lay these out just while I'm waiting for her to talk to me about the bonus buys, because that's a special thing we only do on holidays. Here's the first spinner. Here's the second spinner. Yes, she does, Laurie. I'm just waiting to hear about the price points. So those are such pretty spinners. $3 price points. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Okay. Oh, this was super cute. I'll reduce this to $3. I had these cute crates. These are wooden crates, great for making a arrangement in, or this one says Home of the Brave, 4th of July. I wonder if the napkins fit. Let me grab some napkins. Oh, they do. If you happen to need a place to put your napkins, look right here. These will hold napkins beautifully. So this will be your first $3 offer. I was selling those for way more earlier today. Or your second $3 offer will be oh, I'll reduce this fancy Good Housekeeping cookbook. Remember, it's a replica. So would you like to have either of these for $3? my chat, please? Okay, she's going to decline on these, even at the $3 price point. Okay, let's see. All right, next I've got these spinners. So I have the flower one with blue and lime green. You can see how cute they are. Here's the flower part. Here's the hanger. Oh, these are going to be $7 for choice. So that's the first one. Here is the butterfly one. You'll see it's got gold, magenta, red. And here's the spinner part on it. Oh, here's the hanger. I forgot to say that. Here's the hanger. So $7 for choice. Oops. I do have multiples of these. All right, Elizabeth is in for 7. Anybody want to bid it up? I have 2 of each available. No, I'm wrong. I have 2 of the flower and 3 of the butterfly available. Oh, Elizabeth, I know on some channels they say, oh, you have to come in under the mod. I have Southern hospitality here. It doesn't work that way. Anytime you bid, whether you're before the mod or after the mod, it's all good. We don't have those kind of dictatorial rules here. We're just glad to have anybody bid anytime on anything. So whether it's before or after, you're all good, sweetie. Okay, which ones and what quantities? Everybody congratulate Elizabeth on her metal spinner buy. And Amy says, I agree, Belle. Not on my channel either. If I have said what I have said and the price, I will honor my word. Me too. Me too. Okay, do you want just one of each? I do have multiples. So, okay, here's one of the blue green. And let me grab one of the butterfly. Try not to get these tangled. Okay, here's one of the butterflies. So I just want to verify you just wanted one of each. Sometimes people will want some extras to gift them out or bookmark, each side of a carport or fence or something else. So let me just make sure you wanted just one of each. And then we'll see in the chat if anybody else might want some of these. Add these to the hamper. My hubby has planted so many gorgeous flowers in pots. My backyard is looking darling. Oh, I am so glad to hear that. That must be gorgeous. The last couple of weeks, I've had a few gladiolas in bloom, and they are just so big and so full of plants. I've almost had a problem, though, that they're so tall that they're almost wanting to uh, bend over um, just because they have grown bigger and taller than ever. All right, anybody else for the remaining? Okay, let me move these to the side. Okay, next I have a simple but beautiful garden sign. This one's going to be $5. It is all metal. It says welcome. It has two beautiful flowers and a butterfly. Look at the beautiful reds, golds, and blues. So let me see if I can kind of balance it. Oh, maybe I can hang it up here. Let me adjust the camera. Look how beautiful it is hanging. So $5. Oh, that's going to be great. Absolutely, because you're the woman who made him a father. That totally makes sense. Well, we will miss you. I'll show a few more garden items. If you want to stay, that's fine. If not, you can always watch them on the replay. Got just a couple more garden things left to show. Oh, but Elizabeth loves it, so maybe she's got a couple more minutes in her. Okay, $5. And this would go so beautifully with that wind chime, too, that has the butterfly. And I will tell Elizabeth the good news during the countdown, which is that I actually have two of these. Imagine that. So let me know, one or both. I think this would be such a cute gift as well. And the sun just glints on this metal like you would not believe. Thank you. We are sold to Elizabeth, so the question is one or both. Oh, this is your favorite of the night? I am so glad you stayed an extra minute or two then. Okay. Just one. All right. Fantastic. All right, next we are going down to just $3. Why? Well, these are a little smaller. These say welcome, and then you've got galvanized metal in the back. And then in the front, you have the cutout ombre metal colors. This one is yellow and oranges, and you still have a nice big harp on it. This one is lavenders and violet purples. So $3 for choice here. These are each one and done. $3 starting bid for choice. Attention, butterfly lovers. So we started with the biggest and best at $10, and we are slowly working our way to more and more and more affordable. So each time they're a little bit smaller. I'll get out my ruler and you'll see these are still a decent size. So here we are. If I put it to the lowest part of the wing, it's still 10 and a half. So it's not tiny. It's still a good size. All right, looking for $3 for either of these butterfly welcome signs with the galvanized metal. So I love that the colored metal is put on top of the galvanized so that it sets it off a little bit more. All right, last call on these then. Last call on these. All right, let me move these aside. Now, if these were a little too country for you and you were saying, I don't really like the galvanized metal, I want something more upscale. Well, here you go. This one is blue and very bright, shiny, enameled metal. So these are enameled metal. This one says welcome. This one is coppery. It says welcome, and it's got a flower. And look at the ombre colors of the flower. These are going to be $3 as well. Oh, Elizabeth's in for 3 on these. Okay. You know, some people like country decor. Some people like something that's more cottage or more shabby chic. So I try to have a little bit for all the different types. Elizabeth, I thought you went to bed. I keep showing things she must like. Okay, which one can I get for you? These are all one and dones. Everybody congratulate Elizabeth on her purchase. All right, let's see which one are ones. Oh, she wants the previous ones. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. All right, let me get those back out. I'm sorry. Sorry. Well, I'll lay these out as well, and then she'll have a choice from any of the 4. How about that? Any of the 4? Okay, this one. I think it's this one. But you can buy as many or as few as you want to. They're all one and done. Okay, So just this one, or did you perhaps want some others as well? And then we'll see if there's anybody else interested. And if not, that's okay too. Okay, let me re-show the others. Okay, here's this one. This was from the first round. In the second round, this is the one where welcome is a coppery color, and the flag has yellow and pink and orange. And here, welcome is in blue, and the butterfly is enamel with pinks and blush and rosy colors. And they're only $3. There's just a lag. I see the chat. I've re-shown them. I can re-show them yet again. I am watching the chat. Truly, truly, there's just a little bit of a lag. I hope that y'all will see that I'm truly trying. Okay, she's going with the flower. All right, thank you. So both of these two, right? You still wanted the lavender and the flower? All right, so two at $3. All right, I'll put these two up here in case anybody else is interested. I'm so sorry if I somehow messed that up. Hopefully I have rectified it. If not, I'm the kind of girl that's going to keep trying until I do. Because buyers are important, friends are important, and I always want to do my very best at whatever I am doing. Okay, if anybody else is interested, y'all let me know. These are available at just the $3 price point. Now I'm going all the way down to the $2 price point. The $2 price point, here we go. Now, these are just called hanging decor, and you get a sweet little butterfly, but look at the awesome ombre color of the gold, the orange, the pink, and it's got the cute little dangle butterfly. So cute. This is the first option at the small little $2 price point. And then the second option, hummingbirds. Look at that noble beak. Look at the pretty colors on the wings. It's got an acrylic jewel, pretty flower hanging from it as well. So once again, they're on the smaller side. Here's my ruler. So if you go just from here to here, then you're looking at about 8 inches. But that's why they are only $2. I think the coloring on these is spectacular. Way better than you would expect for a mere $2. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for 2. Thank you, thank you. Elizabeth's in for 210. All right, Cool Ranch is out. I have 2 of each. Two of each. So I'm just going to dox myself here. Here's the other one here. Here's the other one here. So 2 of each, because I know some people are matchy-matchy and they like things in pairs. So I figured I'd just show you. And after this, I will have a scratch and dent, because some of you can fix things, some of you can repair things, and I hate to ever throw away things that either arrive broken or that I accidentally break. So after this, I will show you some scratch and dent. Okay, let's see which one or ones Miss Elizabeth would like. One of each. Okay, here we go. And here we go. All right. I think Amy was our backup bidder. Amy, can I interest you in either that are left? Okay. So between the two of them, they have clean swept it. Bravo, bravo. Okay, let me show you these scratch and dents. Hopefully y'all won't think I am awful, but I just hate to throw away things that people might could fix. So let me show you what's wrong. All right, so this one is, in my opinion, still super cute. It's a cute little birdhouse. Oh, here's the hanger. Cute little birdhouse. It's got a sunflower, ladybug, some leaves. Here's the problem, though, is that it only has 2. It only has 2. It has a nice little clanger. So either you could add some more on, or you could decide 2 is okay, or you could just cut all of this off and it's just decor. So those are your choices. But if anybody is interested in the scratch and dent that only has 2, I'm going to start it off at $2. So you could add to it, you could cut it apart, you could change it, fix it. Anybody think it's still worthy of $2? It still makes some nice sounds and it still looks cute. I really think even if you just took the whole bottom off, just the decor part is worth 2. But I still like the sound with these 2 long pieces. So let's see if anybody thinks that's worthy of 2. And I always look forward to seeing Amy's decor. Amy bought a whole bunch for fall last year, and she posted the greatest pictures on Discord of how she fixed up tables and entryways and mantles. And I was like, oh, you made all of that with just what I sold to you? I was so in awe of Amy's decorating skills. And it was so fun when she posted on Discord because several people were like, wait, do you still have some of those? Can I buy those? Can I make it that way? Because the way her pictures were is people thought, I could do that. I could do that. Amy's showing us how that we could do that. So not only was she showing her skills, but it also helped me to sell some extra product. So it was such a win-win. Okay, Amy's in it too. Well, if nobody else is interested, let's count this down. And then I'll show y'all one other scratch and dent piece because I'm the worst at accidentally breaking stuff. And I just hate to throw things away. How would you be pushy, sweetheart? If anything, it would be me that would be pushy. And I so hope I'm not being pushy. Maybe this isn't broken. No, I thought this next item was broken, but now I'm thinking maybe it was supposed to be like this. Well, I'm going to show it anyway. So I can't tell if it's broken or it's supposed to be like this, because the more I think about it, it might supposed to be like this. Okay, let's see. We are sold. Oh, did y'all know each other ahead, or were you at Amy's auction? I wasn't sure if y'all were new friends and had met here, or y'all already knew each other. Just like I didn't realize that Elizabeth and Jane were friends until they let me know. And let me show this, and y'all help me figure out if this is broken. I was thinking that this part must be broken, that it should have been joined, but I see now there's not enough stretch on it for it to have been joined. I thought maybe this was supposed to connect to this and this was supposed to connect to this, but now I'm thinking maybe it was just supposed to be this kind of arch shape, just because there's not enough slack where it could have connected. I'm thinking maybe it really was just supposed to be that shape. I don't really know. And then it's got all of these beautiful blue acrylic butterflies. But I mail ordered this, and this is how it came. And I don't remember the photo, but the more I look at it, there's no way that this could connect. I really think this is just supposed to be like this. Oh, you just met Amy tonight. Okay. Well, since I can't tell if this is broken, first I thought it was fun, then I thought it was broken. If anybody is interested in this one, let's do it for just $5. So the more I look at it now, I don't think it's broken. But it does have these beautiful blue butterflies and a lot of them. I also love that it's in the bag, so it's not going to be tangled. So you've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3 butterflies here. Here's the 4th one and the 5th one. And then you've got one up here. So let's see if anybody is interested in the blue butterflies. I figured you had known her at some point. One of y'all is going to have to tell me the backstory of her super cute nickname for you, because I'm dying to know. But I would never ask her behind your back because it would be, well, rude. But also, I don't want to put her in a position of having to talk behind your back. But I'm hoping maybe Monday, when y'all are both there, that we can hear the fun story of that nickname she gives you. Because I know that there has got to be a fun story behind it. show the frog? I don't think I showed the frog tonight. Okay, I'm going to also offer a frog for choice. So we've got the blue butterflies, which I think I've decided aren't broken. And I've also got this cute frog wind chime, and you'll see it's all still tied up and perfect. So we'll also offer the frog. So $5, blue acrylic butterflies or frog. Well, see, Amy, aren't you glad you came to my auction after yours? Even though your auction is 3 times the size, you're still getting new subscribers. Yay! You know, I always say channels can help each other. Sometimes, you know, big channels think they can help the small channels and that's it. But, you know, even small channels have a few different viewers that they can give to the big channels. So I'm not the smallest, not the biggest. I'm just kind of in the middle. And Amy's in for 5. Yay. And Teresa's laughing out loud. I should have also showed you the big one then. Let me do this. That's the $5 one. If anybody is interested in the big $10 one, I have the big size in $10 as well. Is it going to sit up here? Okay, so that's the difference in a $10 big chime and a small $5 chime. I shouldn't have put this one on top of this one. And of course, we still have the little butterflies, but I don't think anybody was interested in the blue butterflies. Aw, thank you, Amy. I would really appreciate that. Craig's back! Yay! Well, all hail our King Ballerino. Craig is not only a member, he's a member at an elite level. So even though I initially put it in to be Queen Ballerina, he is King Ballerino. So all hail King Craig. Okay, so I did add this one at 5 or this one at 10. Because I felt bad that when I was showing the $10 ones, I somehow left off the frog. And when I was showing the $5 ones, I left off the frog. But I'm hoping I'm very clear that this one is 5 and this one is 10. And that there is no confusion. Hopefully. Oh, well, thank you for joining the membership, Craig. I don't have too many members, and I want to appreciate everybody who is so kind and generous to join the memberships. Okay, we are sold. And I'm guessing because I see 520 that she's going for the $5 one. If anybody is interested in the big $10 one, y'all let me know. I do still have the big $10 one. And y'all can truly see how big it is. Look how large it is. That's the back. Here's the front. Okay, I'm not sure if Rainbow ever put this in, so we can do this separately. $10 starting bid for this nice big frog. And this is the same size as the other ones that Elizabeth got earlier. The butterfly, the peacock. And I do still have the sun left. Yes, frog means fully rely on God. True. It's a great acronym. Okay, I'll give Rainbow a chance to put this in. And then I have a little butterfly birdhouse. So after, we'll put this one up. This is a butterfly birdhouse. Look how cute this is. Let's see if anybody's in for the big frog wind chime. We're only going to do a couple more items because it's getting late, and I know with Father's Day you'll have things to do, and Rainbow doesn't usually like to be up this late at night, so I'm going to do just a couple more items and then we're going to call it a night. Okay, well, last call on this big frog if nobody is interested in this. Okay, birdhouse, $6. Look at this beautiful color, purples, pinks, blues. It is all metal. It is painted metal. There's the little perch for your birdies. All the little birdies in Chamber Street love to hear the robin going tweet. So $6 for this one and only butterfly birdhouse. Oh, well, see, I was saying earlier that I knew some people liked the decor but didn't particularly like the charms. And Elizabeth is saying that she might have to cut off the charms because she's adopted 3 wild jackrabbits that live in her yard and she doesn't want to scare them. Oh, and Teresa says that she's bought one of these for her mom's patio. And Greg says, I like to bid, but I just don't know where I put it. Well, I don't know what your situation is, but I have a moderator, Amy, who's your diver, who hasn't been moderating lately. She's working on passing the insurance exam and doing all of this shadowing and learning how to sell insurance. But she used to buy some of these occasionally, and we would always tease her. She's like, Amy, you buy more yard stuff for somebody who doesn't have a yard. And she'd just laugh and say, well, on our, I don't remember if it's apartment or condo, we have a balcony. So we hang all of this on our balcony. And then when we're driving by, we can tell which is our balcony, and the other balconies try to compete with us to see who can have the best chimes, who can have the best decor, the most colors. And it was a fun little thing that in their city, state, that the balconies did. And I thought that was just fantastic. I never thought about that before. Oh, Elizabeth says, the birdhouse is my vibes in perfect colors, but my hubby has a lot of birdhouses already, but it's perfect. Okay, no worries. There is never pressure to buy. Amy does say that it would scare off the raccoons living under her deck. Oh, I have wind chimes everywhere. I'll never forget. Amy one time showed this video where she was like going out to the trash or the dumpster, but she had to get in and out quick. And somehow she curled the camera around where you could see like a little eyes or nose from behind because it was just waiting for her to go back in. Oh, I'll never forget that video. I think it was like a year or two ago. It was like so cute and so funny. It's like she didn't want to hurt it. It didn't want to hurt her, but it knew it wasn't supposed to be there. But yet, it kind of was because apparently she threw out some of her tasty cooking. For those of y'all that don't know, Amy is a really great gourmet cook, and she lovingly cooks for her husband, Mike. That's just one of her love languages for him. Oh, and Mr. Craig says, I don't have a yard. I live in an apartment complex. Okay, I get that. Totally get that. All right, next I want to show choice of journal. These are furry and fabulous journals, new with tag. Look at the sweet face. $7. I wish y'all could feel these. The fur on these is so soft. Let me show you how big it is. Oh, the inside is magenta. And let me show you how thick the pages are. Look how thick. And they're lined. Now, I know I showed that great leather one earlier, and it was a pass, but this one is furry. Also, that leather one that said Inspire earlier didn't have the lines. It was more of a book that you could sketch in and draw in. This is one where you could write your deepest, darkest thoughts, where it could be your dream journal. It could be your daily prayer journal, your gratitude journal. It could be a fun cookbook. So that's your first choice. But look at this cute little unicorn. It's got sequins on the ears or the wings. It's got a little fur or feathers because you can see it's hot here, so I have a fan on. Look at those eyelashes. It's furry, furry, furry. And you'll see it's an ombre of furry. And once again, you can see the ombre here. You'll also see that it has very thick pages. It has sweet little hearts on the pages and lined pages. Oh, let me catch up on the chat. Looks like y'all are finding great things to talk about. Let's see. Oh no, raccoons ate a hole in my neighbor's roof through the kitchen. They can be aggressive. And Teresa says, I don't throw food in the trash. It goes outside. Isn't the trash outside? Let's see. Then we have the choice of journals. Yes, we get those darn raccoons. They're kind of become roommates at this point. Oh, Amy, you are so sweet, but so funny. And Laurie says, when we first married, we lived in an apartment with a balcony, and my husband put up Halloween lights on it all year round. Oh, for those of y'all who don't know, Miss Laurie's late husband, Dennis, loved Halloween and Mardi Gras too, but especially Halloween. And he's the kind of guy that really did celebrate it all year round. You hear of veterans celebrating patriotism all year round, and that makes sense. And you hear about some Christians and angel lovers having angels all year round. You even hear about a few of these people who celebrate Christmas all year round. But apparently, Mr. Dennis actually celebrated Halloween all year round. I wish I had gotten the joy of meeting him. Okay, so let's see if there's any interest in these journals. And if anybody missed the leather one earlier, I'm more than glad to bring it back. I'm not 100% sure where I put it, but if y'all are interested, I will look for it. But I love how furry and soft these are, how thick they are, the lined pages. Any interest in these journals? And I think that journals are a great gift as well. And Amy says, we called the Forest Service and they won't help. They want us to call an exterminator and refuse to kill God's creatures. I don't know about your state, but I know in both Texas when I lived there, because I one time had a possum issue. And around here, we have something called animal control. And what they do is they set up this little cage, which is triggered, and the animal walks into this cage, which is like, oh, twice the size of like a 6-pack of soda. And they're not hurt, they're not harmed, they're just caught in the cage. Because when they caught one in a screened-in veranda that I had when I lived in Texas, they're like, do you want to see it? And this possum had the cutest little nose ever. And I almost went up to boop its nose. And they're like, no, 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 it will hiss and bite and has rabies. And don't do that, ma'am. Don't do that. I'm like, okay. But they did not murder it. It's a catch and release system. So I don't know if they do that, but there's such a thing as animal control, which is state rep. Okay, last call on these journals. I guess these are a pass. These are such high quality journals, by the way. All right. Next, since we're talking about outdoorsy stuff and cooking stuff, I have an 8-piece set of barbecue skewers. These are made of metal. They are 14 inches. They're calling it a value pack. I'm going to start these at $5. So if you like to make shish kebabs, if you like to make like a chicken satay, not saute, but satay, which goes on these kind of skewers. I've even had fruit on these skewers. If you've never had grilled fruit, you are missing out, because peaches and pineapples, when you put them on the grill, will caramelize. And it brings out the sweetness in them. Truly, truly. Especially if you're using like a hickory chip. Okay, so $5 starting bid for the 8-pack of these skewers. The other great thing about having an 8-pack is maybe people like their steak cooked differently. So maybe some of the skewers get a medium rare. Some of the skewers get rare. Some of the skewers might get, totally blackened, just depending on who likes what. You can also use these for marshmallows. One of the funny things that I've heard Jane say on several channels, including mine, is Jane likes her marshmallows burnt. I mean, just blackened. She wants it hard and crispy on the outside, but still ooey gooey on the center. Now, I'm more of a golden kind of person, but with all of these different skewers, it's going to let you cook things differently to order, whether it's meat, whether it's vegetables, whether it's marshmallows for s'mores. Oh, let's see what I'm missing in the chat. Animal control won't even bother with dogs and cats that get dumped here. Well, there might be rules with different states, but you can call them and talk to them. And sometimes just a different person answering the phone and hearing your plea in this situation can sometimes make a difference. And some months of the year, they're more busy than others. So you might call at a day and time where they're just not as busy. Teresa says, we had a wildcat that was running around and attacking little dogs and pets. Oh no. It was around our local high school. They hunted it. I don't know what happened. Okay, so anybody for the barbecue skewers, these are a long 14-inch. These are not small ones. These are thick metal, and you're going to get 8 of these. I also like that they have a really thick hook at the top. So $5 for an 8-pack. And I will do this if you're saying, I don't really need an 8-pack. I just need one for roasting marshmallows. If you're a person that just needs one, I will sell you just one. These are by Flame and Glow. They're called a chrome fork for just 2. So you can buy an 8-pack for $5. Or if you just need one, then put a 2 in the chat and that'll be a $2 buy it now. So you can save money by buying the 8-pack or just buy the one for $2. And yes, it is new with tag and does still have a way to hang it up. I'll give Rainbow a chance to put these in the chat. Unless Rainbow fell asleep. Did Rainbow fall asleep? I know it's way past her bedtime. I just got all invested and excited with chat and all the new people coming in, so I just kept going. I probably should have stopped. Okay, Cool Ranch needs that fork. I have 3 of them. More. You think Mike needs his own fork for roasting marshmallows, or you think just one's going to work? So you'll see I do have a total of 3 of these individual ones, if y'all preferred those. It's me who's sorry. I'm the one that kept her up late. I always tell her when she's ready to go, just let me know and I will shut down the auction. Or sometimes somebody else will come into the auction that can run the chat. We can drop Amy's channel link because she's a friend to our channel. Or Amy can drop it herself. I think Amy still has a blue wrench, right? Oh, that's right. I always forget that Rainbow's on Alaskan time. So while it might be a couple minutes before 2 for me and for Miss Elizabeth, for Amy, it's a little after midnight. And for Rainbow, it's just a little after 10. Okay, Amy's going to take all 3. All right, thank you, thank you. And Amy has a great auction. She specializes in brooches and jewelry. So she has spectacular pieces. I always say I want to be Amy when I grow up. So every now and then I try to do a little bit of jewelry. Mine is always very affordably priced. I don't really have Amy's eye, but Amy does a great job. She is well known for jewelry. Are you going to be on the brooch brunch on Tuesday? Are you one of the few people who got a seat at the table? I can't wait to see the fancy brooch brunch. Okay, did we get her? Oh, we did get her link. Okay. Anything else anybody wants to see tonight? I'm asking before we shut it down. If there's something else that y'all can think of that you would like to see, I'm glad to show it to you. Or if there's something that you missed from the beginning that you need to see again, I'm always glad to do so. Oh, see, I figured you were one of those few people that were invited. I haven't seen it announced anywhere, so I just thought, but that's fantastic. Y'all make sure and shout out Teresa and Laylo who are having birthdays on Broach Brunch Day. All right. Well, now that everybody is connected to everybody's channel and we've had a great sale tonight, if y'all missed anything, you can always purchase from the replay. I want to thank Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles for running my chat tonight. I'm so glad that y'all all came, made some new friends. I also appreciate your purchases, of course, as well. And we would like to invite you to come back Monday at 7 p.m. and Tuesday at 9 p.m. Colleen OG Lyons will be my special guest on my late night Tuesday auction. And now y'all can see how and why I have a late night auction because I'm a little bit of a night owl upon occasion. Oh, Laurie says, I'd like to buy that cute July crate thingy. Okay, I have two of those available. Do you want one or both? Here it is. Do you want one or both? Just let me know. Anybody else want to go back to anything or see something again, see something different, something similar? Even negotiate on price. This is the end of the auction where we do all that kind of stuff. I really appreciate Laurie making the list tonight. She was supposed to have other plans, and our local weather just didn't cooperate. When you live in the Gulf South during hurricane season, these things happen. So many times your plans get canceled, delayed, or deferred. So I really appreciate that when she realized she had the night free, that she came to my auction and made the list. Oh, Elizabeth, I'm so glad you found Amy and connected with her. Amy and I have been friends for years. There was a time when I was short on mods that she would even run my chat for me. That is how kind she was to help me build my channel in the early days. And she's a great woman of faith, so you will really like Amy. Oh, she's now listed who the guests are. I saw that she listed when it was. I didn't see that she listed who the guests are. But I will do that, or else I'll assign one of my mods to go find out and tell me, or tell all of us in our mod chat. So, okay. Well, y'all come back and see me Monday at 7, Tuesday at 9. I will add everything that y'all buy those 2 nights to what you bought tonight. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, your boxes will get packed, get invoiced, and then get shipped out. So thank you to Rainbow for running the chat, Laurie for making the list and check it twice. And y'all come see Jane and I Monday at 7. I love her little voice co-hosting. She is such a ray of sunshine. And I'll have lots more great items for the garden, the home, and tasty snacks on Monday and Tuesday. Y'all take care, and I'll see you soon. May God bless you.